audio. Shouldn't be having issues. Yeah, I see that, but it's not showing up on OBS because OBS is stupid. Uh, do, do, do. I will have to configure that later and just keep an eye on this for any movement. Rylat's the one I want, right? It is definitely nowhere near as squirrely in movement. And fixing one
Captain
of
Tom Paris
hubby's,
has requested your ship. The war continues. And
fine, I'll accept that one. Okay. One of hubby's comments was in the stream yesterday, my avatar constantly looked like she was drunk or something, and I looked back at it, I'm like, yeah, it does, because of the capture being stupid. Really, Cat? Oh good, my mic actually doesn't pick him up using his freaking letterbox. To me, it sounds really fucking loud, but apparently my mic actually did its job and didn't pick that up. Oh, I so need more dice marks, oh my gosh. But I've been putting so much in Tyconian. Let's see, if I factor that right, I should have 3 by tomorrow. Research, Admiral, that one's easy. I can send a single ship on that. Just blew it out of the freaking water. Why with this stupid high science? I don't have a science ship that shit yet. Almost completed so the heavy strike fighter ship that. Yep. What the fuck, Federation? What is this? Might be able to pull that one off. Oh. I pulled off with just 2 ships, okay.
Buy another drink.
Realize how
Maybe
broken
it'll bring you good luck.
was. Oh, we're so close. 4 more days? 3 more days? 3 more days? This stupid event. We'll fix that really quick.
Watch the wheel, not the girl.
Well, I know it's due to me after seeing it in action from a friend, I ended up spending a decent amount of the chunk of pretending I got find out events thing for the Tholian web, just because the Tholian web launcher is broken. It is beautifully broken. I love it. Hold up to 5 enemies in place for 15 seconds. They take like 4 times damage while they're being hit while being held in place. I swear it's the only reason I've cleared some of the solo missions. As it was lovely.
Enemy ships approaching. On an attack vector.
Well, at least we don't have a stupid hard variation of this. We're only at difficulty 59. Like, this mission hurts if that difficulty climbs into this 62 plus. Oh yeah, when I was thinking around with my new Klingon cat, she's a science officer, so I'm like, I'm gonna stick her in my cross-section science shit from the get-go. Oh, right, scaling speed, and shields, and everything, and that ship, at low level, dear God, is it slow. Like, it makes the default first ship you get look stupid fast.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
But now I'll get those people who are at B decide to come over here. the newest patch that I guess the does extra damage if you do non-hazard damage to them. I'm surprised by how much shot damage comes as non-hazard. Like the dots applied from some of the tachyon bursts or some of the other abilities. So I'm sure that or if you actually just devastating on you with all that stuff you have access to it, for you and Karen, I'm not. Only you over there? I want that.
Satellite upgrades are now available. Heads up, the enemy flagships are coming to attack.
There's a lot.
Well done. We'll continue to ready our defense.
That was crazy. That was straight crazy. Boxes. Fine. Both uncommon today. Someday I'll get an epic girl to her. Someday. But now we're just going to get right with it. We're going to this. Accelerators on there. What? Wait, you can upgrade tribbles? I can actually do that too in the best way. Though sadly, there's still only one vendor that takes them. But we're both KDF. You should know of the great tribble hunts. I am probably going to sound worse and worse the longer this stupid goes on. Air quality rating right now, and my town is in the severe. People with like allergies and stuff are recommended to not. Duty officer higher quality. Okay, so why can't I? They changed this. Why is it not letting me assign? Oh, you have to kill them? How do you kill them? So I'd have to get a tribble to eat the other tribbles to turn those in now, instead of it just being... Why did they change that? Why? Guess I'm gonna just start discarding these little assholes. When did they change that becomes a better question on my part. Oh, you need to buy the cannibal tribble. Recycle. Oh, that might actually... Almost good. Almost. I might actually try upgrading that one. Wait, I didn't want to sell those radiant. Torp. This one I want to keep, right? Oh no. It just shares a freaking same name with one of the set ones. Why did they do that? Oh, I don't have any cannon. Do I have for... engineering? Shields. Root science. Basic science. Ground gear. Just to push that farther. Blah, never enough dilithium. So did you try to do the Diablo thing again? Sure, we could do that. Into the gondola system.
Listen up. The war has... Here they come. Time before more arrive.
Don't say.
Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers. Give them cover. regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting!
There's no lanes up. Which guy's complaining?
That'll hold them off, for now. I don't know how much longer we can keep up with this. One-fourth especially. That is just so weird.
You need something? I know. Commit. I trust.
Oh, right. I forget that it does that. Am I supposed to message from the ship? What am I doing?
Zamara has always had an excessive imagination. Flighty, as the humans might say. Everything we do is for the Empire.
Okay, so what's next in that chain?
It's clear that the Davidians are more of a problem than we initially thought. Everything we do is for the...
So we enter into the Naza.
Welcome to Josana. You're cleared for docking. We have everything you need for shore leave, and a few things that you didn't even know you wanted. Shopping, drinking...
Josana Station. Did you cross again? Or did you take the long way? Scenic route. Do, 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 do. Come on, load screen, don't die. Better not be. What about a supply possum? Oh. Fire! Kill them with fire! Kill them with fire! Still back here fighting shit. The heck? Mission seems a little buggy.
Log entry supplemental. The strange power fluctuations are related to the problems in the power subsystems on the... Log entry supplemental. The strange power fluctuation.
Hello? Is someone out there? Hello? Is someone there, please? You have to help me. I came down here to check on one of the I'm not sure. I didn't get a good look. Oh, Prophet, no! He's back! He's not...
Enemy targets on sensors.
Fucking spiders.
Log entry supplemental. I've upgraded a few of the components on this level, including remote overrides for bleed valves on environment controls, hollow emitters to expedite further repairs, and security overrides in case of emergency. I'm starting to suspect that the low-level radiation I've detected on these decks has affected the station inhabitants, and that some are showing signs of transient acute schizophrenia and paranoia. I'll have to maintain contact silence for now, so that they don't interfere while I'm trying to repair the systems. Once I've corrected the problems causing them, log entry supplemental. My work here has been far longer than I originally anticipated.
Panikin, I see them. Panikin, what will we do?
Crazy old man. Hello. Hello. They just got squished by him. Now Blue actually has no armor on at the moment. Mala has crack shield.
Panikin, dress all in red. Panikin, soon you'll be
So, half of the creepy stuff going on here was just a freaking out hologram. And the other half was spiders. Okay. How in the... That... This is down where we want to go, right? Okay, that might have been a slight jump scare. No scream though. That actually showed up on stream. It seems Risk is going for pushing their gunbreaker to 80 and they're almost there. Lighting in here is so weird. That didn't advance my stuff. Oh, go to the Gondola.
Now that we know the approximate time of the Davidian infiltration of the past, I see no other option than to send a team there to engage them directly. Everything we do is for the
Resolved mission, what lies beneath? Which one should I be on now? Oh, so I do actually want to dock here. No, no. Dorn's a maintenance level. and everything. Ah! That might not be good. A loading screen with 300 plus frames per second.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Okay, I'm just... okay. We can look at all this thing. Except... I'll let you mess with your team. So you can... Why do you have two NPCs that look like totally identical? That is about the only downside to this game, and it's 2010 classicness. The loading screen. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. The station is on medical alert on personnel are conducting quarters. Overriding. Memory fault takedown. Successful overload. supposed to do? Oh, there's a console up there. That you are really supposed. Can you cheese it? Oh, there. Do I even want to know how many times you've done this mission?
Hey! What? I mean, who are you? The station is on medical alert. Nobody's supposed to be in the computer core area but me. Hey! The lift shouldn't have let you come down to this level. How did you get here?
Murder happy cat. So it's just a lock and unlock the door. Can you actually hide out in here? Interesting tactical option. Guess you didn't want to fight. I assume that's what most petty officers are actually supposed to do. Ow. Maps can be so confusing. systems? Nope. There's a bunch of them over here, though. I would allow, but it makes sense that it doesn't, that our interactions in some of these past events don't cause other ripple effects in the game. Because we're fixing something that's not supposed to be happening anyways. Why did it just offer the same dialogue a second time? Okay, well, you must not want to go over here and do this session. What am I supposed to set this for? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Negative 70 plus 30. Yeah. Yeah. Perv of a cat. How do I stash my weapon away again? Harmonize a generator to create a portal. Like,
so Driffin's comet is
shouldn't
the
that-
source of the triolic radiation. Interesting. That explains a great deal. We can't. Everything we do is for.
shouldn't that literally cause rippling effects in the timeline? That we went back, it saved people, so the station shouldn't be in as much duress when we get back. What? Never mind, I don't have enough of the probes, which means I need to do more of these. So what's the next one on that? there is another one in that chain, right? Or was that it?
Everything we do is for the
The P-113 system. Okay. Height of the continent. Okay. So we have to go at max speed through these rings as close to them as we can. Whoa, that's Whee! That gets hard to control at the end there. Like, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Attention, unidentified ship. I am Commodore Jacob Ross in command of the USS Ribbon.
To any ships in range, please, we need help.
Stop picking me up, you bastard! I don't want to float in the air. Nope, we can't help that spot yet. Send out the puppy. Puppy just pounced and immediately dissolved.
Not attempting to stop us. We come there. We must leave. Leave immediately, or I will amplify the time distortion and destroy this station. You will not survive.
Hey, those things are holed up in the lounge, and they've got some of my customers in there with them. The door is barricaded, but a few hits with a phaser should take care of that. Get my people out of there!
I mean, they are as crazy as some of their players in game type.
My, you're a funny-looking one, aren't you? Thanks for the help, friend. What were those things? Damn spirits snuck up on me. I noticed a spike in triodic energy, and I was... By the way, you can call me Scott.
I'm not wrong to want to bat them, am I? It's because my skin's green, I'm funny looking. Yeah. How many different outfits are you gonna go through?
Just as I suspected. The triolic energy is increasing. We'll be cooked like a haggis if we don't do something about it.
What were those things? They were Oh, are you looking for something from the store? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it...
do you think you are? First the lights, nerve tonics. How could I think about nerve tonics?
What can I get you? A nerve tonic? Almost every culture in the galaxy has nerve tonics. Most worlds have... Tell you what, one of the waitresses...
Okay, did you already get
nerve
it?
Tonics. Nerve tonics.
Who's the one that needs the nerve tonic?
Did you get the quantum flux regulator? Nerve tonics? Ah, you don't look like you need one of those. These we... Oh, for Cassidy. Now that makes sense. She's a bonny lad. Glad to hear it. Sounds like she needs some... I've seen Cassidy order these drinks. Cassidy didn't like the salty taste of the Albion brandy. I've seen Cassidy order. The only time I saw Cassidy ordering blood wine was when she was feeling on. I've seen Cassidy order these. Zalay brought Cassidy a Denevian mead a few nights ago. Ugh, terribly sweet stuff. Like drinking syrup. Cassidy did. I've seen Cassidy order. Cassie and I got into a drinking contest with a Klingon one night, and we ended up drinking fire wine. It's not as good as scotch, mind you, but it's better than drinking warp core coolant. The next morning, after she picked herself up off the floor, Cassidy told me that the fire wine was so spicy that she was afraid. I've seen Cassidy order these drinks. Martinis aren't my cup of tea, as it were, but Cassidy seems to like them. She appreciates it. I've seen Cassidy order these drinks. Cassidy really likes her Sumerian sunsets, mostly because of the sour taste. She hates that the drink is so weak, and has been trying to I've seen Cassidy order these drinks. Cassidy really likes a little pick-me-up of a drop of Skagarian whiskey. But she doesn't like the wee shot glasses, or the silly paper umbrellas. Who ever heard of putting a wee paper umbrella in a... I've seen Cassidy order these drinks.
Okay.
Nerve tonics. How could I...
What can I get you? I'll need some more details before I can make a drink for you. If you need help figuring out what kind of flavor profile are you looking for? How strong do you want this drink to be? How would you like this drink to be served? And last but certainly not least, what kind of garnish would you like? This should be all the info.
Do you have a drink for me? This drink is too cold.
She wants a warm one.
What can I get you? I'll need some more deep. What kind of flavor profile? How strong do you want this drink to be? How would you like this drink to be served? And last but certainly not least, what kind of garnish would you like? This should be all the...
Wait, take a mug. Ah.
Do you have a drink for me? Oh, I love warm drink. Oh, there's a lovely sour note to this drink. Oh, there's just enough oomph to this drink to make it real. This ugly glass makes it hard to enjoy this drink. I think...
This puzzle is annoying.
What can I get you? I'll need some more deep. What kind of flavor profile? How strong do you want this drink to be? How would you like this drink to be served? And last but certainly not least, this should be all the...
Do you have a drink for me?
Oh, I forgot to grab it. Ah! I forgot to grab it.
Do you have a drink for... Oh, there's a lovely... Oh, I love the style of this glass. I don't like frivolous things cluttering my drinks. But you were right to think I'd want a garnish.
What the heck?
What can I get you? I'll need some more deep. What kind of flavor? How strong do you want this drink to be? How would you like this drink to be? And last but certainly not least, what kind of garnish would you like? This should be all the info.
Do you have a drink for me?
God damn it, I did it again. I'm not used to actually having to pick the damn thing up.
Do you have a drink for me? Oh, there's a lovely... Oh, there's just enough oomph to this drink. Oh, I love the style. Honey! No, not you.
Back to Scotty. Lights get weird again.
The right tool for the right job. I'll start making the adjustments, but I don't know if I've got enough time. You can't change the laws of physics. The trionic energy levels keep rising, and sensors show the blasted comet is to blame. Modulating the sheet.
A ship from the house of Duras! I am Captain Bavat, son of Warat, and leader of my house!
this message, then you and your crew have completed your mission. Driffin's comet is destroyed, and the Davidians are no longer a threat to the Empire. Kopla! Driffin's comet is a memory. I'm sure everything we do is for the Empire.
Congratulations, General.
Should be fine. That one. That. Woohoo! RT is still doing crap. My rank is treat illness. Money. So many tastes. Yeah. 10 Herald chips, 10 Terran chips. Wait, haven't pushed this button yet. We get a random roll for it once per day, right? No? Although we still really need to find a frickin' fleet. So we can have access to some of the shiny ships that don't cost money, that are actually stronger than these ones that do. Because fleet ships are stupid. Well, it's probably like freaking awkward as all hell to ask a fleet when you're joining it. Is your Spire tier 3? That's my escort. 12 seconds top max set. Odyssey class. actually a Cardassian? Yeah, I don't see many of those. Ow.
Detecting a massive energy buildup! They're preparing to fire lance weapons! All draw their fire! Get under their guns!
Resistance is futile.
I think that would have more meaning if it actually made everybody get to a certain spot.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. Only fools dream of victory where none can be had. This is not the end.
That one's done. How does that look? Oh, almost mastery 3. On ship. Not bad. parts. Get that. Those on here just because it clears up inventory. And I don't have shield spreader either. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna log as this character, jump on my Fetty Man, pop her stuff, and then jump over to PSO2 unless you want to go help Briss farm for gear on 14. Meow is not an answer on what you'd rather want to do. But I'll quickly switch over to the other character. Do her dilithium stuff really quick. Why do you have nothing researching? That is not where I clicked. Reputation, Omega, collect ward. Bar. And that is 2,000 short. Ah, she's so close. Can I contribute anything right now to this? Nope, I don't have either of those. He's insane for wanting that. I can't get those up though. There's just not enough there right now. Go over here, hit this, pop that up, including that one. So what will it be, Brat? PSO2 or 14? Yes. Yes. And my camera is live.
Huh?
And camera is live. What's up? You too. Yeah. What's up? Okay, I guess we'll hop into 14. We can knock out PSO2 later, I guess. And... which one to... Well, since it's gear grinding, I should probably be on this one. $53 in queue? What the heck? That's a lot. Of course, we are in prime time still, so... somewhat to be expected, maybe? Oh, I'm really close to... I am actually close to that. She is so hopeless.
Okay, I lied. I said I was gonna make dinner. And that I wouldn't be back by the time they went to bed, so... It's whatever.
I mean, if you're referring to the situation as you're the third wheel in it, there's something wrong.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yes. Big time. Which is why, I mean, I like spending a lot of time with them. I enjoy it a lot. But I know that if there was ever a point where somebody had to make a choice, I wouldn't be it. So I'm kind of just, I already know that. Which is why I've planned for so many different other things. That's why,
Yeah.
well, just like,
So we hear grinding, or it seems the brat wants to level.
I'm in Azure Law getting Memories of the Dying. So I figured, hey, why not work on Gunbreaker Relic? Because why not? I have a bunch of stuff, and I'm level. What level, Kit? What level are you planning on leveling up?
Oh, wow, that's impressive, Kit Kat.
All of them? Okay, so that makes 2 of us. Which one were you?
Her lowest is 30, and that's Monk.
So, Palace of the Dead?
We could. 3 men, see how far we get.
I
If
could
we're
definitely
doing that, I will probably switch characters.
I am going to probably change the Marauder then.
So, with present situation, and I actually want to show you this, Palace is no longer the fastest past 30.
Is it really still dungeons?
Or my cat. Yeah, it's dungeons until 61, and from 65 to 70, then it becomes dungeons again.
Oh, what's 61 to 65? Is that Heaven on High?
Heaven on High is actually, on average for DPS, faster, unless you've actually got enough gear score for the group as a whole to just blast through stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Are we coming to you, or are you coming to us?
I'm coming to you because you guys are on the same server, so it'd be kind of silly if you guys came to me. Just let me grab my...
Oh, you've not
warrior
actually
hat.
met this one yet, have you?
Hmm?
You're not on this one's friends list. You've not met this character yet.
Oh, probably not. I would hop characters too, but
Your main one needs to focus.
I want that mount. I want that mount.
Which one?
The Amaro. Yeah, the one you get from raising up all the levels. Artbird's companion.
Gear set list.
There we go. That's all I need gear-wise. Like, you can go into Palace of the Dead, like, just naked, as long as you have the weapon for the class, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Wait, a concert?
In Ulda?
Well, I'm
What's
heading.
being played? And am I gonna have to mute it?
Now I want to come over and see. Oh wait, we're not doing Palace of the Dead because we're gonna be 30 plus, correct?
Up to you two.
And it also depends if Kit is going to be leveling up Monk or one of our higher ones.
Crossworld. You there yet?
Yeah, I'm in Diablos. Be right back, real quick, grabbing some water.
I actually need to adjust that just to be proper. System configuration? Or is that character configuration? Type. Sorry, abbreviate it. Game, why did you not just apply those settings? Oh, I didn't do this. During battle. That's it. Nope. Ah! Okay, that's a bit more acceptable. It's only the minions somewhat showing. Okay, what's our party composition like? We should be fine. Divide up. But I want to do... limit leveling roulette. Did I save any of... It's still in my inventory and I didn't actually put them in my glamour dresser. Or did I not save any new plates? I probably didn't save any new plates. Oh, right. What is that command again? For Iggy transform. What's this? Cute. Okay, that doesn't... Do they... Did... No, I picked it up because I have... Thank you. Okay, so this would be... Okay, what the hell is your pet name then? It's Dash Iggy, okay. Why can't you execute the command at this time? What? I don't think I have anything wrong in this. Unless those have to be capitalized. To be dumb, but... Nope. Oh, is that what I have wrong? Okay, apparently it's not actually called a ruby carbuncle, question mark.
Sorry about that. Cat pounced and clawed me up.
Ow.
Very, very horny. She thinks it's playful, but it's not. It hurts a lot.
So why is it saying Ruby is not a valid pet name? I'm getting unable to execute command. You got the proper syntax yet? Control C. Unable to execute command at this time. The quest might not actually be done. I'm at the level where the carbuncles haven't transformed yet. Okay. So I can't climb until my summon's 50. Okay. That makes more sense. Check back to whatever class you were. I found the answer. It's dumb. I'm dumb. Ah.
Oh geez, what are we queuing for?
Leveling.
Okay.
Just for the bonus. And then we're gonna target specific dungeons. At present settings, the lowest we should get is
Hawk.
1,000 mods?
Commander?
Well, it's within 7 levels of our lowest. Our lowest is 30, so that would mean 1,000 mods is the lowest we should get. Again, I don't know if it actually applies if we're not a party of 4 fully. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Of course, unlike my other character, this one does not have the curse of Mentor also pulling us into stuff if needed. Because that is a thing with the Mentor system, it even warns you when you pick it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, yeah, there's a Mentor roulette where it will specifically only target places that you're needed to send you. But if you're party lead, and you still have your Mentor flag on, whenever you flag, even with a party of 2 or 3, with the level restriction on, there is still a chance you might get lower content. If there's a sprout that can't flag for a party at the same time you're flagging, it will prioritize your mentor status over the level restriction status.
Ah.
So while mentor does have the benefit of you're always going to pull into stuff, yeah, you can, but that requires actually going to one of the adventure guilds, talking to the person, and turning your flag off.
Yep, pretty much.
Like, literally turning the crown off. That might have been added. I know initially it was super annoying. But also knowing Larry, he might have excluded that you have to talk to somebody specific for that to unlock, and I might not have done that because I didn't know about it. I can't count how many times I've done that. Literally not known about something, so click things and just, yeah. That custom. So, oh, as I was about to ask, what's your actual slot number as tank?
Oh.
It goes,
I don't know anymore. Please be something easy. Please be something easy. Oh, thank God it's something easy.
And we still get Zatasha.
I haven't played Marauder since 1.1. Or 1.0.
You mean Warrior?
Yeah, Warrior. So, don't mind if I screw up, because it's possible.
He's kind of terrible as me right now.
Oh.
Of course, you're closer to the fires than I am.
Yeah. I leveled everything in 1.0 to 50 with caps, so I would be ready for ARR. But
oh, I did check something on my cat. She was just totally bugged out.
why is it bugged out?
When I transferred her from Shiva, she's still on Shiva in her original state, but she's also here on Diablos.
What?
And she's also on Ragnarok still somehow. Because at one point, that was my main server and I had her transferred over there.
I remember that. You didn't last very long over there.
I was there for 3 years. What the hell are you talking about?
Still not very long.
The thing of it is, they are in her original state. None of the new cosmetics unlocked, none of the new jobs unlocked. And one of them has a non-glitching tattoo and the Gobe mount, while the other two don't all the time. Like,
So sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't?
yeah, the cat on Diablo, sometimes she'll have the Gobe mount in her list, sometimes it just won't be there.
That's really weird.
I should probably send in a ticket, but at the same time I'm like, oh, how would they fix that?
By doing things and things.
And with as much as I've done on my cat, would that possibly reset her present status?
You mean her legacy?
Back to 1.0 legacy state?
Possibly.
Which is what I'm partially terrified of. Yeah, she'd have her full legacy status, her tattoo wouldn't glitch out anymore, and she'd have her chocobo all the time.
But she blew there.
God damn it, I did get a class of 50. But it's just one of those things of... That's, in the first place, not supposed to happen, and I didn't notice it for 6 or so seasons.
Oh, God.
Because I never looked back at those servers.
Right. I still got one on a EU server that I should check out sometime.
I think what's more crazy is still sitting at 30 on Ragnarok. I have a 1.0. I was like, wait, what? Why is this here? When did I make her? Oh, right, we didn't know who we'd be playing with those first couple weeks.
Yeah.
So we had characters scattered. And then I started looking at other servers. Where else do I have, like... I wasn't paying attention, even though I read the thing. It was not that one.
Nope. It was not. I am poisoned.
Oh. And I think one of the things that sucks this week most, even though he was able to get cleric and they didn't have any bees or something.
Oh, really?
So I still have like some symptoms of my allergies lingering.
Ew.
But my own personal detest makes me, in my own opinion, sound way horrible. Because at any given point, one of my nostrils is just completely fucking clogged.
That could explain slightly the muffled from yesterday. But partially your mic as well. Or whatever's recording your mic.
And there's my mic. Due to the teeth situation, I also can't talk as loud as clearly.
Without developing that fun time stuff. Yeah.
I do have, what the hell is that? I have a far better mic setup on my eventual to get list, but it's like, it's hard when I'm not, until I actually start screaming enough to, you know, throw down 170 for a mic that's worth a damn.
Yeah.
this headset with a stretch at its 70, like, ugh. And the camera is about the only huge flex that I've done for Steam. And I love it. It's the strongest camera I've ever owned, and I don't regret it. And I'm less paranoid because I literally can't see the camera, because if I actually look into the camera, I get blinded.
Oh, wow.
It has its own lighting to make sure that you're always properly lit for the face capture stuff, which is why I got the Kaio.
Oh, I would have, yeah, because you need exceptional light for that stuff.
So with the rest of my room dark, and the Kaio being the prime source for the face capture, it's nearly flawless with a program that's actually worth a shit. Which, so far as I can tell, other than it's glasses mode, literally turns off turns off eye tracking, which is like, okay, I guess that's one way to handle that. This 310A is a rather decent program so far. It's actually using I'd say almost a gig less in memory than the other two solutions I have available to me.
Oh.
Which, I mean, it's not like my machine suffers because of that, but...
Well, you also gotta...
If you don't have 32 gigs of memory, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, Machinist is really fun.
Machinist is fun. I still prefer Dancer over both, but... personal preference.
Yep. Same. I think that's my next flex spend is a camera. I'm still waiting for Lich to open air commissions.
So, for context, as a 1.0 and 2.0 player, Bard's gone through so many changes. There was a state all Bard had was interlacing combos that made it worse of a piano than present state Summoner at max level.
Yeah, and then there was a very short point where it was extremely powerful because
it was
the triple dot.
Strongest class because it had a triple dot that could be, if you executed certain AoEs properly, spread to all enemies in your target range.
Yeah.
It was stupid.
It was very helpful during Darkhold, Drasno.
Oh yeah.
1.0.
It was the only way to mask hold, what was that one? Veil? Like, Veil 1.0 is horriblest. I don't know if you ever subjected yourself to going in there. I had to for Gathering.
I did. I had to for Relic.
It's horrifying as a Gatherer when occasionally, like, I'm glad that mechanic is gone from Gatherer.
Oh, I'm not.
You miss the random chance that when you're swinging your axe, your cloak might fall off. And something turns and goes, why, hello there.
It gave a sense of danger, at least.
That was horrible.
I'm a glutton for punishment, so...
They had it fixed by one of the patches, but still, like, original state gatherers hurt.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny because they moved a lot of the original State Gathering stuff to being freaking games at the Gold Saucer.
Yep.
Which I thought, I still think is pretty awesome.
I've been contemplating shifting my main name back to her original state.
What's that?
She was originally Arcania Nova. I shifted her to Runa because there was a 6-month period after I moved to Diablos that they were having problems with transfers at the start of Heavensward.
Oh.
So I couldn't move her, my cat, right away. So the new maid Lizzie I had became my main. Because I ended up in a... Well, another friend had a guild here, but that was before the server split start of Storm's Blood. In which my European guild, mostly European-based guild, jumped ship from Diablos back to Ragnarok, which is where we all were originally in 2.0 before the server split that happened start of Heavensward.
It was needed.
It was
the
needed.
Split was needed.
Yeah, those first few days before they went, we're just gonna split here and hope for the best. Like, that was horrible. Zone! Get kicked out because there's too many people in the next zone. Instancing was the other, like, best thing they introduced in Storm's Blood. Though, I still find it funny, while watching Aspen Gold, that people have done that to him and other streamers. To where they got to momentarily feel that specific pain.
It sure as hell did.
Oh, can we actually... Nope. Why show me that then if one person can't enter there?
Wait, what is it showing?
It showed me Bravely Fluxes, but Per is 1 or 2 levels too low.
Did you guys already do your main scenario?
Main scenario is level 50.
Oh, right, 50, right. I'm an idiot. Do you still talk to anybody from 1.0?
No. Part of that is because my... Okay, do you remember our cat?
Which one? Which cat?
Our cat.
Oh, your cat, yes.
No, our cat.
Our. Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
British player, he ran the guild I was in here on Diablos when I decided to just call Diablos home when Diablos was staying in American server. And they jumped back over, they jumped back over to Ragnarok he was originally planning to come to the States because his girlfriend's here, but she ended up jumping over there because it was easier for her to get permission to move to the UK than it was for him to get permission to move to the US.
Well, I'm glad to know that's not the only guild that had that problem. Jesus.
No, I mean like IRL moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean IRL too.
And I haven't really run into anybody else because for a while on Diablos there was a continuation of the link shell that was formerly known as Death by Furball.
Oh, from Final Fantasy XI, yeah. Or well, I guess it was from a website first.
Very specific incident happened that caused the entire thing to fall apart, and everybody was fighting, with a few of us on the sidelines going, "The fuck's going on with you all?"
Oh, jeez.
There was a race event held by the link shell itself between the three guilds that made up the link shell. Because Death by Furball on 11 was that large that when we moved over here, we needed 3 separate free companies to get everybody into.
Mm-hmm.
One of the group leaders for that event, without telling everybody, and people weren't paying attention because so far there'd been no issues, unsynced it for their group to win the race.
Oh.
One of the people inside that group said something. Because we were supposed to be doing min item level Labyrinth. With sync on, so it forced everybody into all that lovely list, and they turned it off. Which of course is, you feel how it is now, it's a joke if you're not min item level.
Yeah.
And by that point, Syracuse was already starting to become a joke. World of Darkness still kicked people in the teeth even though we were midway into heaven.
It still kicks people's ass. I can't tank that thing without being, like, everybody wiping on the first boss. Like, seriously. I cannot do World of Darkness as a tank. Not because I suck at tanking. I don't suck at tanking. Just so many bad sprouts. So many bad sprouts.
But that caused a shitstorm that literally shook all 3 free companies apart and scattered everybody to the winds. I have not even seen any of those people. A couple I kept on my friends list just because I really like them and hope someday they come back, but no one's ever logged back in that I know of. Or at least not on those original characters. Because I have had at least 30 people that were on my friends list become data deleted, which is they deleted the character.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised you never made a character on, well, back then it was Besaid, but Balmung, because I would have thought you would have joined Dark Nest.
I have a legacy cat on Balmung.
But did you join Dark Nest?
No.
I would have taken you for joining that think it was just a link shell. I don't think they did a free company because of how obscure it is. I still talk to people from Darkness.
The other fiasco in a group, well, my major fiasco in 1.0 was Spiraling Emerald. Oh god. So that entire group also came over from 11. Most of us taking advantage of the 2 games for the low price of 1. I wish I had kept that up, honestly.
Oh.
Regret not keeping that up. But there were just some months when I first moved here with him, it wasn't in the budget. I could not afford that $9.
And I remember that freaking day that it came out, and you were like, I'm playing it, and I'm like, I don't have a PC, son of a bitch. And I got a PC specifically just to play 1.0.
Didn't your... I remember you had one, but something went wrong with it, like, the day before.
Yeah. Fuck AMD. I have had nothing but problems with AMD. It happened like 3 times, and I had to go to LA each time just to get it fixed. Yes, I am. Oh. I keep on... that's one thing I need to freaking get used to, is that every time you join a new instance, your stance goes away. So I don't even think to put my stance back on.
Normally when the cat's healer, she just starts screaming in tank stance. But it's not her problem, so she just kind of sitting back. Titan stuff. Ah! Why you no stun?
I have an excuse for that. Can you give me a moment? I actually don't have any of my roll stuff on my... Oh my god. Let me fix that. I feel so bad. Oh my god. Why don't I even have... Why would I ever want to divert my enmity to people? Maybe if I want to be a dick to a healer. Like, I'll do that the first sometimes if I'm playing as tank, because she'll do exactly what you do. She not only does it in this game, but she does it in fucking WoW every chance she has. She's able to, and just uses rescue. Just uses fucking rescue and pulls me into either off the fucking ledge or into some AoE. Because she can.
I didn't used to. We forgot the key, didn't we?
I think we did.
No?
No. Did we miss something?
Wait, the key's back here. Doesn't take all of us. But, yeah, I didn't used to, and then playing with Brat and Trinity a lot, like, oh my god.
It's too fun, right? It's too much fun.
Especially when we're in content that, has allowed all 3 of us to do.
Wait, what content would allow you all 3 to be healers?
Delibrum.
Oh, that's right. Delibrum and PvP.
And Baja.
Oh, and Boja, and Zadnor, and...
Yeah, we've had some stupid moments.
Has she done Dulrata yet?
Yes. We beat you to all that area.
Son of a bitch. I think I ran that like 4 times today. It's faster and better EXP than Castrum. That's for sure.
So EXP for you specifically is not gonna be that strong, but you are gonna see us climb and catch up to you rather fast as you go along this.
That's the hope.
Damn.
I'm just like kid. I'm after that mount. Like, that's why you're leveling things up, right? Is because you want the mount too? That too. That works too.
With that, my brain can only go the reputation system on STO must drive the poor cat mad.
Oh no.
Its grind is beautifully balanced but insane.
Well, that was one thing I forgot to ask you last night was, like, is there any, like, is it all small party stuff, or are there big party things that you can do?
I don't think it has huge group raids anymore. It does have, well, actually no, it does have deep space encounters. They are painful, insane, require... To beat some of them, I think it requires something like 30 ships actually involved.
But it's not something you can queue up for, I assume.
You go to the physical point where there's a deep space encounter, flag for it at the spot, and you get matched with other people attempting to do it at that point.
Wait, what the fuck? Go? You go back, right?
Yeah, we go back. Oh, that is the other thing. If you have a... Well, since you're all over 50, you're not going to get to experience the wonderfulness, but you will want to be looking at some of these dungeon gears that are dropping.
Wait, why?
They reworked them. They have their own cosmetics now for some of them.
Oh. I have an Astro and I have a Dark Knight at 30. I'll be back. I'll be back. That's if I don't, like...
You also have your Arian on, right?
My what?
Your Arian?
Oh, yeah. Okay, the Aetheryte earring? Yeah. The below 70 EXP? Yeah, I'm wearing the fuck out of that. Though I probably should be wearing, like, a helmet or whatnot for EXP, but I'm not below 15.
You don't get the tab. You're only wearing the Aetheryte?
Yeah, I'm only... But is there more?
Do you not have it pre-ordered yet?
Endwalker? No, I haven't bought it yet.
What is wrong with you?
What did it come with? Now I gotta know. What am I missing out on?
I just think...
Son of a...
That's pre-order only.
Is that pre-order only, or is that collector's edition only?
Pre-order only.
I would get the digital collector's edition. I'm not sure I like the mount.
It's petty, but on principle, because of the way they handled the physical collector's drop, I only pre-ordered standard edition. I'm not buying the extra. Even though there's supposed to be more collector's edition availability, releasing it in waves.
Yeah, I would prefer to have the physical.
Big as the game has gotten to not anticipate that and not reallocate enough.
Well, let's be fair. Did we all think that this whole thing with Osmo was going to happen and the sudden surge?
There was a spike before that.
Yeah, but this just gave even more reason.
Even though physical copies as a whole never sold out, collector's editions have always sold out in pre-order phase. Always. So to not compensate for the increase in populace and not add more to the initial stock, that's a failure and incompetence that shouldn't be rewarded even though they're eventually fixing it.
Yeah, but you gotta end up waiting. And waiting sucks.
And the downside as well is they've also confirmed that one of the items is not going to be the exact same because they can't get somebody to produce the, I think it's the badges or whatever.
Oh, because
patches?
of COVID or whatever?
Lack of materials.
Lack of materials. Oh.
There's a material shortage for the, I think it's the nylon or the weave or something stupid. Plastics are the issue at the moment.
Oh, the bunny plush. Indeed. I forget
The
which
bunny
one I
plush
got
is
first.
That's one of the other things is they didn't realize so many would want that. At some point, if they can get it to be re-established, they will release a standalone variant of it, which also has everybody who keeps tabs on those little details slightly upset. Especially the completionists for such collectibles. The new one's going to be a variant. It's not going to be exactly the same as the one in the collector's edition, which is only mean it's also going to potentially sell out.
Oh, most definitely.
And I get it's a logistics problem. I get the issues behind all that, and they have no power over some of that. And after the Omega fiasco, they aren't trusting just anybody to handle production of products for them.
What happened with Omega?
Oh, you hadn't heard that one yet?
No, what happened with Omega?
So with the Omega statue release, some of the ones that were received by people who had it pre-ordered, it wasn't main production line, it was the pre-orders that hit the problem specifically. The quality on the faces looked like dollar store knockoffs.
Really?
They were horrible. They were bad. It was atrocious.
Oh, it's just absolutely terrible. Oh, it's funny. I think, well, the only collector's edition of Final Fantasy 14 that I own is actually you might laugh at me. The only collector's edition that was physical that I could get my hands on was the PS3 ARR version.
Physical copy collector's edition, we had ARR, Heaven's Word, and Shadowbringers. I did not pick up Storm's Blood because when I actually canceled my initial one, because the statue we were shown what initially was Xenos squaring off with Mama the Ninja. I can't remember her name right off the hand.
Oh, I would have preferred just to have one of the catfish.
Then they actually show us what we're going to actually get, and we end up only getting it only be Xenos due to production problems that they didn't want to compound issues with.
Mm-hmm. No, they should have just done. They should have just gotten like a freaking statue.
Didn't pick up that collector's edition.
What if it was one of the catfish? What if it was a statue of the catfish instead?
For Storm's Blood, for more fitting, I would have probably been better off having tested. But that would have been spoiler as fuck.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, you could have had a thing of Diara. What's her face?
Well, that's part of why I didn't get it, is because initially we were supposed to have Xenos and her, like, weapons out staring at each other. And then we get a further preview instead of a teaser. Will you get this thing off me so I can turn off this fucking lamp?
Oh, yeah.
Or it just blows up.
Come to me.
There's still a candle eating my face.
Candles aren't my job.
When it's a mob.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the blinking light of the AoE Doom. Yeah, that was me. That was my fault. Congratulations. It's gonna be so awkward going into roulettes tomorrow as warrior. Because it sucks. I really enjoy Gunbreaker a lot.
Oh, you're gonna pull that, huh?
Huh?
She's just being cheeky.
Oh.
You'll see what I mean by she's
the whole AFK, I'm gonna get the item anyways thing. I'm gonna wait for you guys to leave.
No. Look what she did. Actually, look at your party list.
Yeah.
It was Machinist.
Oh, she's Monk now.
And 32, which meant we couldn't move on.
But nah. Nah.
Hey.
Yep, I'm just getting these three first.
You're forgetting something. Your head.
Just a bit.
You're forgetting something.
What am I forget? Wait, why is it not showing up on my thing? Where are you?
Did you accidentally delete your stance?
My stance is gone from my bar. 1 second. What? How? It was right there!
And this is the moment I wish you were also streaming at the same level so I could cut in a shot from your screen as you're staring at your bar.
I don't understand how that happened. Like, My bar was locked!
You overrode it like a dick?
Yeah, I probably did. With vengeance, apparently. Or no, I overrode it with one of my actions that I put on because I didn't have the roll. So I just oh.
You do rock at least 3 bars, right?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, I run 4 bars. 2's not enough, 3's not enough. But everyone does macros and I don't.
I don't use macros, I'm able to maintain my DPS most of the time. At high levels.
Like I'm a 1 through 9 finger pusher and then click the rest of the buttons.
Due to my reaction speed and actually having a high DPI mouse, I am a clicker.
Nothing wrong with being a clicker.
Oh, some people hate it. They will, like, rant at you.
Why?
Because it's statistically slower if you're not used to it. And the occasional problem of, like, your mouse will go off over here on the edge and you won't be able to see it.
Oh, okay, yes. The mouse does blend into a lot of things.
Yeah, I wish we could recolor the mouse.
Oh yeah, that makes 2 of us, because there's been plenty of times where there's just so many effects going on and I just lose my mouse. I just can't fucking find it. But, you know.
I'll be fine for this one, but after this one I'll have to get more water. I am not making the mistake I made yesterday.
What is that? Also, congrats.
I was not drinking enough the entire time I was streaming while talking at you, and I almost killed my voice.
Oof.
So I have a glass of water next, like a really big glass of water next to me, and having something occasionally, and also soda.
After that pull, you're grabbing water, right?
After the dungeon.
After the dungeon, okay. But that's one reason why I brought up, like, talking about people that you know from 1.0. I still very much talk to one that wasn't in Darkness, but was in a different Link show, my original
Actually,
FC before
I remember why I didn't get in Darkness. Exactly.
Because of how obscure and how some people are in there that are just ridiculous.
A certain someone was afraid of a confrontation between a cat and a potato.
Did it start with an N?
I don't remember her name.
But it was a her.
Yeah, that you, like, excluded me from certain things because you were afraid we were gonna get in a fight. Because of things that took place on 11.
Yeah. I still regret that.
it.
Such a dumb fucking thing. I like how it's all coming like round circle on my ass. Because that with that situation that happened, it also had to deal with the military, and then now that with the military happened, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Shiva was full of a bunch of people.
Even though I still managed to somehow, even though I didn't play with that many people, I don't know why I feel pride in it either. I was still regarded one of the ice queens. I ran so many people through.
Wait, is it left or right?
Summons left. And due to the mentor who taught me how to do it, who was a take no bullshit JP player, I was mean with people if they didn't listen. I tell them to stand somewhere, or I tell them if like there's certain classes to use certain abilities and then run for their fucking lives. And they didn't listen. I just threw at them for like 10 minutes because they could potentially wipe us. While I run from side to side, resummoning Carby, trying to regain momentum and pray that a diamond dust doesn't go off.
And yet nowadays that doesn't even matter because you kill it before they even get it off.
No.
Oh.
11 summons are based on the level of the person who pops into the mission first. The item level.
Then how come I'm able to easily solo Shiva like in like 30 seconds as dancer?
Because you're a dancer.
I mean, I was doing so much damage, like I was taking out half of her health just with Dancing Edge.
Because with the gear that you probably have, it's still one of the most broken things through certain content.
Oh,
but the core problem is there's also scaling added when you're in when it's multiple people. When you're solo, the scaling functions different. That's the key thing. On 11 still, if you go into a instance as a group, the person who first pops it stepping in sets the item level difficulty of the instance. It's a party mechanic.
I want to say they got rid of that because level sync isn't a thing in like any of the old content anymore, like at all.
Did they actually get rid of that?
Yeah, they did. They got rid of pretty much like all the old content that we used to enjoy. Is just like you're never gonna relive that again.
Although I am keeping my eyes and ears to the ground concerning the 20th.
Why? What's going on with the 20th?
Next year is the 20th.
Oh.
For
you
11.
think they're gonna announce some type of
They've
big
already
thing?
announced there's something huge coming. And when anybody inquires, Yoshi just does his shit-eating grin.
Oh yeah, I've seen his fucking grin. I'm sitting there
I love
like,
it to death, but it's so much torment because I could tell you, but I'm not gonna. Like, just embodied on a person's face.
Yeah. And right now, there's an event going on because it's August on 11. That's
Though I still love one of the tie-ins that they did to reallocate stuff you can't get from some of the old content anymore due to nobody doing it into the fucking monster mode. I love it. There's now, according to one friend who just is addicted to that shit, there's now 300 separate mounts that you can only get from max leveling that species run.
what?
In the play as a monster content.
Interesting.
Which is all solo content that just consumes days and days and days and days of your life. Blah.
You know, kind of like
trying to solo palace.
I don't like it. Oh right, return. Well, right now it's August, so they're having their login campaign. That's like a shitload of the egos are like super easy to get now.
Yeah.
Like Gantoto 2 is like only 300.
It's what killed older content, in all honesty.
It really did. It really did. But people would still go into the older content solo anyways. I mean, yeah. I think the egos did kill the game. For sure. It took the social aspect out.
It modernized it.
Yeah. Took the social aspect out of the game.
Just technically almost as bad as Russian. Which is why so many look at a New World and whatever that other one is, hoping they'll be just as
Ashes of Creation.
Old school hardcore.
See, that's the problem. Old school hardcore doesn't live. Wildstar had old school hardcore endgame, and it didn't survive.
What was that one? Something like... there was a sci-fi one that had the same issue going on with it. That wasn't Longstar. Like... Yeah, it was Korean based. Yeah, there was the usual Korean monetization issues. At the same time, they had the old school no direction format. I think that's partially what...
Black Desert?
No, it was a sci-fi one. Forge something.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I feel like it was like Star Forge or something.
It had an interesting world. It had interesting generic mechanics that they did add their own spins to some stuff, but with it being an open world and you had to stumble into your quest and it was unforgiving, but there was no PvP looting, it was lacking something that kept people's interest.
And then they added in pay-to-win and stuff into their shop.
Well, it was Korean. That was destined to happen.
Yeah, it was destined. Well, not true. Black Desert.
Black Desert still pay-to-win. Whenever a new gear set releases, the person who spends the most is going to get the gear upgraded first and be able to mark everybody else.
True, because they're selling shit off on the market, making gold, and then they're using that gold to upgrade their shit.
And
It's
the
like a WoW
fact that-
token.
And the fact that preservers for your stuff so you don't lose it if the 2% chance to upgrade fails are only sold or only acquired from the fucking spin boxes that
Yeah.
free-to-play players don't get enough of.
Mm-hmm. It's still a fun game. It's just not a game you want to mainline.
Bored of Hayaku, I'm assuming, with you hopping up?
Old Arc... okay, I enjoyed Arcade when it first came out. Also, weren't you going to get some water?
Oh, right. I will be right back.
I'm going to grab some water too.
Let's get a better bustle view.
Alright, I'm back. She back though. Arcade was enjoyable up to a point, and then it just
And I
fell
feel like
off.
an idiot.
Welcome back. Why is that? Because of the AV?
No, I almost got all the way back to my chair before realizing when I went to grab the cheese sticks, I put my glass on the table and left it there.
You left your water. Oh
so
no.
I had to walk back out to grab it.
What a dork.
this rate, I'm gonna out level. Of course, you're leveling 3 classes right now. Or is it 4?
Osmond's not gonna beat Alexander. But we are gonna get our levels.
At his present rates, he has a high chance. I mean, he did the 30 to 50 climb without a book in a day of his own spare time, so...
Without a book? Oh, without the Wondrous Tales.
Yeah.
But you can't get the Wondrous Tales until 60 anyways, right? Yeah, he is very obsessed with the Gold Saucer.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's just become a normal 14 player, that's all there is to it. Shiny! Ooh, another shiny!
For Minion is so much fun, but it's not fun playing against the NPC. I have bought Minion specifically for that game.
I stopped minion collecting when I realized that Half Down must throw, what is it, $125 to buy all the store buyable minions?
Really? But I don't think those have like super special attacks in for Minion, though, do they?
No, it's just the base fact that there's like 13 minions at like $12 a pop. After taxes. Or something like that.
Much. Makes me wonder what kind of attacks.
One minion that I wish I could get my hands on.
What's that?
That I can't.
Why is that?
The code only comes from a physical copy of the ARR soundtrack. Original release.
Was that the
Minion,
the meteor?
Yeah. The mini Dalamoon with like little chibi Bahamut that pops out of it.
Mm-hmm. It's so cute.
Unopened copies right now, if I were to look them up to actually update my mind on this. Last I looked, they were like $300.
Holy moly. It's ridiculous.
Meteor physical copy on Amazon. Okay, and this is the other thing that makes it like even harder to even think of going that route with it. Because I can get, I don't have Before Meteor as a, or like the album even digital yet, but if I wanted it, it's $22 for the MP3 format.
$22 for the MP3.
Why would I pay $462 for the lowest unopened Before Meteor copy?
You're literally paying for the Minion. You're literally paying for the Minion.
Yeah. On top of that, all physical copies of 14 soundtracks are not CDs they are not DVDs. They are Blu-ray.
Really?
I don't have a Blu-ray player on my PC. What I did to actually get the code I needed and the files, because for some reason this still works. It is the stupidest shit ever. The 360.
Yeah.
You can plug in a thumb drive to it. If there's MP3 files on the disc, even if it's a Blu-ray, even though it's not supposed to be able to fucking read the Blu-ray, you can transfer them.
You mean kind of like how the PS2 had, like, you'd be able to put in certain games and be able to listen to the music because it was on the fucking disc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even though it can't read the disc in its entirety, it knows the data section is there. It can read the data section of the disc that has the the MP3s on it. You can transfer that way. But I enjoy what they did this time. Instead of having to do it that convoluted way, yeah, the MP3s are still on the disc. You actually also got a code that you could redeem in your favorite store that would give you a digital download of it.
You know, it's kind of tempting to get all that music. There is still a song from 1.0 though. That is straight out of Lost Odyssey. It's still straight out of Lost Odyssey.
After. Right?
Are you sure? No, Lost Odyssey was a 360 game. Let's see, what that was 2007.
Well,
2010.
if you can remember which one it is without on more than just a number, because in the official present release of Before Meteor, which is Everything 1.0, there are 104 songs.
I believe I have it on my hard drive. My hard drive somewhere. Where are you? I don't know. See. But it was very much you know that it was Nobu doing the song because it same theme and everything. Yep, I got my tank sound system.
You remember the sound?
I almost didn't. I'm getting poetic from this, right? Oh wait, no I'm not.
No.
Fook.
I try EXP for you right now.
Huh?
It's only EXP.
Only EXP? No.
I mean, I could just throw us into that, but then we might wind up with like Chicago, which isn't as efficient for us.
No, but it would still give you the shitload of EXP at the end, at least for you two.
That's once a day.
Oh! Right, we already did that. We did Sasha and got like
you,
nothing.
as a tank, as an average adventurer, need will get bonus that will still give you that. That's part of the adventure need thing.
Yeah. Anything here? Oh. I'm not used to being a tank. But no, the reason I brought up the 1.0 people earlier was that because of one of them that I've talked to and stuff for like the longest time, they're one of the ones that have been trying to push me towards the VTuber thing. In general.
Best that I could say is just start doing it. Like, yeah, you could try to be prepped like everybody else, but the people who have taken off, who aren't backed by a corporation already with other people managing certain things for them.
HoloLive.
HoloLive
Yeah.
are, some of them started with their own crappy avatars. Have you seen Zentraya's 1.0 avatar?
Yeah.
Before she took off and was able to afford a better one?
Yeah, but she still got chosen.
No, with Zentraya, who became part of VS2 whenever the Trinity of Food got born.
Still, I still don't understand how Zentraya got so popular. I mean, she's using Texas speech.
Have you seen her skits with her mini dragon form?
Yes I have. They're hilarious.
That's why she's so popular. She will self-degrade for other people's pleasure.
Oh.
And she has admitted most of it is scripted, but at one point, her former character before her rebirth as a Dragon Lord was the leader of the Anti-Loot League.
Is she a dragon or is she a salamander? So I could have swore that her secondary is a fucking salamander. Like a breathing fire salamander.
She's a dragon and attempted to do a Great Worm transformation before she was physically capable, so her transformation got corrupted into that of a fire-breathing salamander.
Sounds about
Unless
right.
somebody says something to her, which canonically nobody has said anything to her, she doesn't even realize she's not an elder dragon when she transforms, quote unquote. Some people she's been playing along with whenever she goes into her salamander form have purposely also played into the fact that she's not supposed to know. It's been hilarious.
Oh shit.
There's one skit where I think she was literally talking and was like, wait, why is everything bigger? No, that can't be it. I've just gotten so big, I must feel small. Like, my god, what are you doing? And then there's the anomaly that is Mel.
Melody?
Yep.
She is, yes. But we all know why she is.
She started as a digital porn star and then broke into normal stream, confusing the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah. Part of the reason why OnlyFans is getting so pissed off, or people on OnlyFans are getting so pissed off about VTubers on OnlyFans.
But when you take into factor some of the outfits that certain people have made or gotten made to be able to do some of the shit they do, it makes those specific people, like, say, oh, what the hell was her name?
Bella?
Mako.
Oh.
Have you seen Mako?
Mako. No, I don't think so.
She wears a full capture suit, and whenever she's doing stuff on the naughtier side, she has a second capture suit that pushes up into her all the time.
Oh!
So anything that happens to her is physically displayed on the avatar, including penetration or other.
Never heard of that. That sounds exotic and very expensive.
The standard capture suit she had made for her, I think she said, was almost 3,000. And the triple X suit, she won't state how much that cost her.
Oh, well.
It was a custom order from the company. One of her skits concerning it when people tried to pay, quote unquote, pay enough to get her to talk about it, she'll sit there and start bitching about the process of getting it made.
I wonder if she had to, like, physically... I mean, she probably had to go in and physically do something.
Oh yeah, measurements had to probably be taken to be as accurate as possible so it fit her properly.
Yeah. Like, there's... without a doubt.
That is also probably a possibility that might have happened, knowing the way Maiko seems to be.
Oh?
What the brat typed in chat, please do not repeat that out loud.
Reminds me of that
one
character.
Of the other reasons why she's taken off is she started a series of that's subtitled on some platforms, Troll the Weirdos, where she'll literally sit there for 8 hours on like Omegle or one of those other short video random just
the one that starts with a C?
Yeah, that only gives you enough time to maybe say hi, talk to them for maybe 5 minutes, and then it automatically forces you into another lobby with somebody else.
Yeah.
She trolls on those platforms. One time, to the hilarity of some of the Dead by Daylight community, because she got permission to have an overlay for her Abby made for it, the clown chicken suit.
Oh no. Oh no.
For 2 hours, she was just popping into people's chat with the clown chicken suit. Sounding uber cute, but just creeping and grossing people out. And a couple did ask if she could remove it. She pulls the, like, big, fatter hat off and there's her small anime-ass head, and it's like, yep, she just did that to somebody. Because the way her brain is, it's like, okay, that's probably going to be just a fatter Abby or a person with a, like, overlay, and they might not be at horrible, but anime girl is just like, brain goes twitch.
Well, you know, if you do all sorts of little things, you can get all sorts of big things. Oh, please kill it before so green. Okay, there we go. Thank God.
And then you have what I also consider another anomaly within VS3 Chujo specifically of Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse is an anomaly.
The fact that she is considered so lewd and not innocent, despite her claims. is contrary to the fact that she may never actually be able to fuck.
Because of her medical conditions. Yeah.
And yet, there's points where she makes melodies work and whine and complain about being too big. Like, Iron Mouse can make Melody complain about being too big.
I mean, Nyaners and frickin' Iron Mouse at the same time together, just ridiculous.
It's brain cells dying.
It is a brain cells dying.
And I think you're the only person I know that would get the reference to.
Oh.
While watching one of Nyanner's streams with Iron Mouse, Nyanner's was drunk, which is a common occurrence.
Yes, it is.
My brain cells were trying to off themselves at a rate only matched one other time in my life while I was watching Excel Saga episode 26.
Oh, it's such a great episode, though.
Were we watching the same thing?
Great in its own way, okay? Great in its own way.
Oh, you like the pink elephant?
No, I didn't, but it was like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I'm still waiting for a second season of that. If we're ever gonna get one.
Another season of Excel Saga is not gonna happen. The series ended.
What?
That's what episode 26 is. The loose ends get cut off. Bravo.
You got this, Rue. You got this. Alright, don't worry, don't worry. I got this. I got this. Yeah, both of my sons were on cooldown. Both of my sons were on cooldown, otherwise I would have saved that. Sorry about that, kid.
Yeah, I just look up as I'm ranting and you're both dead. It's like, uh-oh. Oh no.
Didn't think that AoE was gonna do so much damage.
There's a reason it's a mutable, stunnable, oh crap bar.
I think I used all those.
I think there's only one series from that era that I still consider worse than Excel Saga.
What's wrong with the Excel Saga?
There's a point where you can take slapstick too far, and Excel Saga is like 5 light years beyond that.
Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I can't disagree with that at all.
And then you have the attempted sequel that was supposed to be season 2 that got compounded into 3-episode OVA. Puni Puni Poami.
I feel like I've seen that. And I feel so bad that I have.
Most people's brains get so traumatized by attempting to sit through all of episode 1 of Puni Puni Poami. I have literally run into people that I know I watched it with when it originally came out that'll either stare at you blankly like you just caused them to have a Vietnam flashback, Or their brains have categorically deleted any reference to it.
See, this is why I watch Trigger stuff, because Trigger stuff is at least self-contained.
Trigger stuff is good. JC staff stuff hurts the brain. It causes people mental trauma.
It really does. It really does. Which is funny because
that's before 2010, when they just stopped making their own content and started doing back-end work for other people's content. But who can blame them? One of their actual attempts to do something good and normal bombed so bloody hard. What, you don't want to do Bard's last level? In there? Like, well, your monk's not up either, is it? How did your monk not level from that? Actually, we might be able to get one more level for you without having to go in there.
Yay, Guildhouse. I did that for my challenge log and it was wonderful. I was surprised to actually see people doing Guildhouse, to be honest.
Actually, now that I think about it, what are your challenge counts at, Brett? Oh yeah, people still do guild heist because from 10 to 15 they're still the most efficient.
Jeez.
Unless you're blue.
Unless you're blue. D-Dabba-Die.
Okay. So it's just the daily bonus that's gonna bump from this unless you already ate that too.
Oh, remember that shard idea that I had?
You know what? What's hilarious?
What?
Second time you were mentioning something like that in Discord, I was at the Magical Girl event in SL.
Really?
There's a crown
that
shattered shards with shards that circle around you. They can either have animated or off.
And I wasn't invited? I feel... Ah! That sounds awesome.
Well, if you want to be in on the shopping too, if we can actually get some place to dump bid for that crap too.
Prices on SL are gonna go up because no more gacha.
Are you kidding? Most of the places that are still milking gacha to the last days already have fat packs up for 6,000.
Yeah, they're making bank. Probably making bank.
I don't know anybody who'll actually throw down that much for a set of 13 colors. No matter how good the outfit is.
I do.
6,000's a fucking avatar base.
Anybody in the communities, like the communities that I'm in, that don't want to put in the effort, will do that. They're... people like to spend money, let's just say that. I won't say it on stream, but I've found out that people will. will spend
Well,
money.
that's just the nature of SL. That's why there's also the subculture that is still scarring in some aspects of JPEG.
Extremely scarring.
Like,
the amount
I
of
still remember the confusion poor Brat here had when this one dude just walks up to her and gave her money. And she got confused, tried asking why would you do this, and then he gave her more money, because I'm a pay-piggy, and then he walked away. And we're both just kind of staring like, what the fuck just happened? This was...
Some like fin-dumbing.
Itty Bitty Titty Committee... last refresh? Confusion adding to the disappointment of that event. It might have been me that received it. My brain just doesn't want to remember being on the receiving end of it. So memories translated to it happened to the cat. It didn't happen to me. It happened to the cat. It's entirely possible.
God, the things that you do for random stuff in SL.
Things that can happen to you just from doing something random in there. I think still the dumbest.
I made like 5K off of a specific thing that took like 3 seconds. How rude.
I couldn't even tell if they were in chat range, so I didn't respond because I had everybody but you turned off. Which, with the plugins I have added to Firestorm for my own, like, sanity, if my minimap will only show me people I can actually see.
Oh. Yeah, what's wrong? Fix that real quick. No, don't worry about it. It's fixed now. I really think that Sting Stance should always be on, so you can just click it off if you don't need it. But then again, you can just click it off, or click it on if you need it. I'm just lazy. Wow, that was 161 EXP. I feel like I got so much experience.
Have you done all 3 of these for you?
Yeah, I've done all 3. I just haven't done all 10.
Well, I just got exercise in the right, which was 23,000.
Jesus. Wait a second.
What do you have done on your challenge logs then, Chris?
What do I have, or what don't I have?
What don't you have done on the challenge log?
Leave quests and 6 guild tests. That's pretty much it.
Nobody does leave quests anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't touched it. But yeah, I've done everything on my
Trend
challenge log.
Trend's reasoning for it makes sense.
Why is that? Educate me.
She takes the rewards, breaks them down into mats to make kits to dump into materials to level her crafters faster with crafter leveling things too. So it's like a little circle cycle that she has going on.
Gotcha.
Which allows her, if she actually decides to get on and do it and not focus on other things, well, yeah, but at the same time, when doing it the way she does it, you end up learning the rotations better. And with her eventual plan to someday actually try to focus actually in-game crafting, I swear she's got more projects than me on the back burner.
Well, shite. I mean, today is Monday. The challenge log is... Huh?
Yeah, challenge log resets tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Which means I'm going to be doing all of my things on my road tomorrow. Or warrior.
Hayaku one more time.
Hey, that was quick.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be quick with a tank. At these levels, and I should have repaired oh well.
Oh, they're viewing cutscenes, so...
I know a couple of people have been wiggling in anticipation.
Of?
Post-Storm Blood, Mad but Small. Is due out in 2 days?
April what?
Oh my god, have you not seen that yet?
I am so lost right now. It's not
Mad
even...
but Small. It's
What's
a
small?
YouTube series where somebody's literally playing the story 100% for the jokes of it with the tropes of Lala. And all kinds of puns and other horribleness mixed into the content.
Oh no.
It is great. It is like one of the best.
Who's doing it?
I think I still... What's with the video, or what's with the picture post? Ah. Yeah. Should be here. Open here. Don't let me. Cinder Spider.
All.
Okay, copy that link, paste it here.
Hmm.
If we weren't grinding, I'd probably just would have put it on my screen and told you to watch it, but like watch the horribleness together. Because it's wonderful and it's horrible at the same time.
I still want Osmond to turn into a Lollipop fucking losing.
He won't.
He won't.
But that was gonna have a heart attack if that happened.
I know, right?
Like 1,000 or 10,000 worth of donation to her.
It was 10,000 subs, yeah. 10,000 subs. That's ridiculous. I mean, you can just imagine her just being like, I hope Osmond fails, I hope Osmond fails. It's like payday.
Her stance after that was rooting for him because that's just too much.
It really is. 10,000? I mean, that's... Okay, you gotta figure like $5 per 10,000. So...
While it does support her, she's not in this for the money. She's in it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
The money is a bonus. So for somebody to just throw that much at her, for her, it's like, ah, why? Somebody else needs that, don't throw it at me.
That reminds me of Baiga's, was it Baiga? Yeah, Baiga's reaction the other day when he was just YouTubing and streaming, and somebody gave him like $5,000, and it's just like, I think you added too many fives in this donation. What are you doing? So Baiga made a lot of money with that one, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, the only goals that I would go for if I was to do streaming would just be towards... Well, I'd spend the money towards FFS. 100% FFS.
Nanny.
Face feminization surgery. What?
Just my own stance on plastic surgery and all the things that go wrong with it.
Oh, look here. Okay. I don't want to live old. I want to live me. And if something happens, something happens. I'd rather be me than not. Like, I can't imagine myself being old, like, fuck that.
Yeah, well, some old people who maintain proper activity and balance in their diet, they can keep up with youngins.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they can keep up with youngins and stuff, but I don't want to look like that.
Do you even know the people I'm talking about here? Like, there are some people who have taken so good care of themselves through everything that when you're looking at them, it's hard to realize they're like pushing 90 to 100.
I don't think I've met somebody like that.
I think one of the most infamous who I think still states that she's never actually had any surgeries to enhance her state. It's just taking care of herself has been Tina Turner.
She still looks very old.
Yeah, she's starting to show a bit of age, but she still looks at least 30 years younger than she actually is.
True. I mean, I already look younger than I am, so I mean, it's victory. I mean, I still get carded for alcohol, for God's sakes. Yay, 51. Yay. But that's kind of been my whole stick in the last, what, 6 months? Just live for me. Don't live for anything else. I started my medicine, I started all that stuff. Like, I'm happy. Finally.
And
I've seen that. I have seen that.
Many years?
What do you mean?
As I told you to stop lying to yourself?
I would say that's over, what, 12 years now?
Yeah.
Oh, more than 12 years, because Phantasy Star, yeah, way... Yeah. And yeah, it's taken me a little bit of time, but you also gotta remember who I live with.
Well, they took it good, and I told you you won't know until you tell them.
Well,
how long did
the rest of my family did. The rest of my family did.
Your extended family to take it fucking horrible.
Well, my extended family is
horrible people.
Oh, my extended family actually took it fine. The people that I actually live with didn't take it very well.
I thought at least one of them was.
I mean, my brother is like okay, but like, I literally can't wear what I want without them saying like, "Oh, you're pushing this on us," and I'm like, I'm literally just wearing clothes. I'm not saying anything. How is this pushing on you? How is this pushing my ideals on you? Like, what the fuck? Which is why I'm glad they're gone until next Saturday, because I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Be happy.
Don't enter the room until they're up here with us. Or it can trigger the cutscene already.
Okay. She's down there, she's confused. Oh, it's another LFL. I didn't realize.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah. You guys ready?
Might be.
Oh, I can't tell. I assume all LFLs are female unless they have a mustache. I didn't see much mustache.
That's so messed up. I don't know if I can... My brain wanted to say something there, but it's like, it got stuck on an aspect of the comment. Is that racist or is that sexist towards all of us?
Kind of hard to tell, right?
Oh god.
You know, one thing that I've noticed that we haven't, well, maybe I haven't noticed. Okay, I'm doing like no fucking damage. Ah, there we go, let it break.
Yeah, one of the candles got a stone skin off.
Dungeon Siege. This is their 10th dungeon. Oh, how cute. How cute. For being a small Lalafell. Also, congrats on 32.
I got the commendation.
That you did.
So that just leaves one more of those for your monk? Unless you rather bump up already.
Well, I gotta pee while you guys decide, so be right back.
Yeah, need to repair. Okay. I should probably do the same before we go into another. So I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back too. And see, I come out of the dungeon. And I still have Ting stats on. What the hell? Can I just keep it? Can I just keep Ting stats forever? It's just an extra button I don't want to press. God, I got the hiccups like crazy. Oh, wait, why is that? What do you mean that command doesn't work? Oh, slash malevolence. Really?
Sorry about that.
No problem. Welcome back.
That went completely different from expected.
Oh.
Hubby is authorizing. As I have hiccups. Authorizing potentially some buys of some of the other equipment that would make some of this avatar stuff less pain in the ass.
What? On SL or?
No, for
Oh.
VTubing.
Oh.
Like the leap motion.
Mm.
So we need one more run of Hayaku Manor, right? What are you giggling about?
I'm watching Osmond fight Ravana for the first time.
Why do you say his name so weird?
But how should I say it?
I hear everybody else pronounce it Asmund, and you say it Osmond.
Oh, well, whatever. I'm just different. I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck about what the way his name said.
Oh, that dropped a little. That's useful. The Razor Siren, like the mic I've been eyeing for almost 2 years now. I was originally gonna get it, then my headset broke.
Oh.
And I don't have the audio port to use the soundbar I have with my computer, so he's authorized me to also investigate and potentially buy a dedicated sound card with a digital audio out port so I can use the soundbar again, which if I pick that up, I would definitely need to get something as strong as the Siren, which can be synchronized with something like the soundbar I have to where the noise cancellation prevents it from... I have not opened something like 18 cases of gear. To the Brat's question. And there's probably crafting mats and God knows what else. Food, materia, mostly materia. Yeah.
Have you checked your salvager?
Why would I check the salvager?
Do you have anything on him?
On this character?
Yeah.
Heavens no.
God, I got like over 120 items. I got like 120 items from 1.0 still stacked away in the salvager. I mean, I still got dated gear that I'm holding on to just for the fact of it being 1.0.
You know that some of that can be stored in the armory chest now too, right?
Yeah, but it has the dated name on it, so
which means you could also use it for glamour just to flex that silliness.
Yeah. I literally bought a new retainer like 2 days ago because I was so low on inventory space. I'll probably buy another one due to all this, which is why I'm working down from going through all the tanks so I can delete all of the lower end tank gear and just have the level 80 gear left. So much free space would be wonderful. But I'm not looking forward to Paladin because I hear it's very boring. Oh, my chocobo bag is full. My chocobo bag is full. What's it full of? That's a good question. Lots of intelligence material. What the fuck? Half of it is materia.
Yeah, I got stuff in my chocobo style bag. Some of which should probably go into other places, but...
Can I have another chocobo bag? Can I have a secondary chocobo bag?
Is it? I guess I'll have to close that window for now. Did that improve it? This is gonna be a seat of your pants one.
Why is that? Because Astro? Or why? Why is it a seat of your pants?
Watching how far this Astro is letting your health bar get before they start healing you. And that is a dragon boy in a bunny girl outfit.
I'm gonna break him.
I think.
I'm gonna break him so hard. I'm gonna break his horn.
Yeah, he's taller than you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my. Don't let me die, please! Don't let. Are they trying to DPS? They're DPS.
Yes, they're DPSing at this level.
They're DPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I told you it was gonna be seating your pants.
Making me clench a little bit. How adorable. I don't know why I went in here. I just wanted the thing.
Yes, but I had inexplicably trust Sibele and her healing capacity. This is just random. I have over there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, give me help. Give me help! I need help! Oh my god! No! No! Kill me! Please! Please! I am dying here! Oh my god.
Oh, how I have missed the sounds of Arissa crying in terror.
Funny thing is, I actually clicked on my map, and it was sitting there like, oh yeah, there's no treasure chest in the area. Oh.
Did my mic actually not pick me up saying that?
What'd you say? That you were enjoying me squirm?
Let me read and then say that the computer just actually picked it up. But missed it out. Apparently, from the cat's comments, the first time it didn't pick it up at all.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
What?
Oh
Don't
my
get
fucking
my ass
god,
in
don't.
trouble.
Yeah, I really didn't. I didn't hear you say that at all. What a
There
bad
might be
pet.
some lag going on right now on my side.
Such a bad pet. I think he did that on purpose.
I'm gonna have to adjust that setting then.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
User drop that down.
I do have a handful of games I want to stream though.
That
Not gonna lie.
Is that better? What did you have in mind?
You may not be into it, but I'm into it. A game that came out on PC that is the fourth in its the fourth sequel, or the fourth in its title. Just like an old PS2, PS3 game. It's corny as fuck, but Disaster Report 4. I've played it before. I fucking love it. It's so corny and goofy as fuck. It's so goofy as fuck. It's just... It's literally just a giant earthquake happens to Tokyo and you've got to make your way out without getting crushed.
Your mic, please.
Wait, what?
You're really loud, apparently.
Oh.
To where it is literally throwing off the average gain of the stream itself.
That's so weird.
It's something that happens.
Yes, I know. It's probably a mistake. But I want to make this healer actually heal. Please heal me. Please. Please heal me. Please.
Yeah, you needed to pop a couple more cooldowns there.
There were no more cooldowns. All I have is Rampart.
Shit. I wish I could res you.
Yeah, oh no, I got rezzed. I got rezzed. Yeah, I used Rampart. I already had my double health on cooldown. It was just like
Shield until you get this thing off me. Give me another one.
if he's gonna be that.
Okay, so moment. I am going to
Need a moment.
Okay. I understand more what's going on now.
What, they just decided to start leveling healer?
No.
What?
User settings.
That's part of the whole thing. I need to get another mic. A new
Okay, that should fix the problem slightly.
mic.
Wait, where are you guys fighting the succubus at?
We're getting the tiny key in the corner.
Okay, the one that's not really needed? Question marks?
I
had to actually turn on attunation for whenever I spoke, but not whenever you speak, so that my voice is forced above everything. A balance thing I don't actually think I've had an issue with before.
Rue, can you heal me?
Okay, thank you.
Can you heal me? I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared.
What cooldowns do you have right now?
Huh?
What cooldowns do you have right now?
I have Thrill of Battle and Rampart. I've got those two. That's it. That's all I've got at this level. Like,
do I already have?
Like, I don't get Home Gang or any of that stuff. Oh my god, just stop TPSing, just heal me. Just heal me. It's just...
So all you really have right now is Rampart?
Rampart and Thrill of the Battle, which gives me 20% more HP. That's all I have at this level.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's all I get at this level.
You should still have Arm's Length, which reduces attack speeds.
Arm's Length? Well, that's nullifying knockback and draw-in effects.
Read it fully.
I just did.
Whenever the shield is struck, applies a slow.
Oh. 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 I never used it. Didn't seem useful. Since
better, right?
half the things at freaking 80 just like all those stuns and everything are nullified anyways. We all here?
Yeah, I was just sorting inventory.
Alright.
I really need to clean out her stuff.
That you do. But you know what I'm really
Yeah.
No one.
What happens?
What?
What?
I'm not eating my mic. I'm not deep blue seeing.
Apparently it's working because they were still able to hear you.
Interesting. I don't think I'm talking any louder than I normally do.
No. The fact that you could hear him.
Oh.
As he's
yeah,
like 5 feet away from me and whispering.
Yeah, I could definitely hear him. Spell ready in 6 minutes. Motherfucker. I guess I'm running back.
What? What?
Oh, oh. Oh, fuck, is there? Okay, no, there's a way.
Which I don't get how that happened. That yours is still on cooldown.
I used it after the first boss because I'm a dummy dumb. Yeah, I used it on the first boss because dummy dumb. It's okay, you guys got this.
It's just a minor sentry.
You ain't gonna do anything except give you a cutscene. But, you know what's great about that chibi though that I'm getting done? Is that I could get her to animate that as like a collaboration kind of chibi.
Is she including animation sets in the commission?
She is not,
flat?
but I know that I can get that from her.
You know that how?
She's the one that made my friend's VTuber. And I've talked to her. She's the one that's gonna be doing mine. And I know she does a lot of chibi VTuber commissions as well, so it wouldn't be too much for her. But then again, whenever somebody does like collaborations with other people, all they do is just light up. They don't really have any movement or anything. They just light up whenever they talk.
Yep. It actually takes a very specific program to have everybody animate at the same time.
Yeah. So that's why I don't think it'll be that
I figured out
big of a deal.
how HoloLive does it.
Oh. Competition.
They basically have their feeds dumping to an external source server that's shared. And that goes to each of their individual streams.
Oh. Well then. So I'm kind of surprised that Gura actually showed herself, like, visibly outside of her 2D.
Yeah.
Didn't think that HoloLive did that.
I don't think they're supposed to.
Yeah, Gura's done a lot of piano covers, like, on video, on stream. In a shark costume.
This is my first hearing of it, and I have, like, all of her stuff followed.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. It was actually a pretty good cover that she did. Yeah, Gura has done a handful of songs, if not more. Like here.
That's Pan Piano, that's not Gura.
Wait, what?
I know the cosplayer who does this.
So it's not the same person?
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Gargura's Reflect composition, covered by Pan Piano.
God damn it. What if that's just, like, her other YouTube, and that's actually her?
No.
No?
Pan Piano, is one of many piano cosplayers I've followed for a while, because their covers are epic, and well, some of the costumes she's worn. Ahem.
Oh, yes, her costumes. Those costumes. Aha, aha. Aha. Wait, I wasn't...
Including ones that make one go, what the fuck. Like this.
Oh, really? I thought Candyman already came out.
No, it got delayed.
God damn it.
It was one of the movies most heavily hurt by the pandemic because its last, like, 6 scenes that it needed to be complete had to be stopped in production. So it's just like... Okay,
I mean, it's not gonna be as good as the original, but it might be good.
There's some rumors from within the studio making it that it's not a remake. It's a rebirth.
No, I think it's a remake in the sense that it's a re-envision.
No, it's a rebirth.
Well, a rebirth is a re-envision.
No, literally all the events that happen in the originals are canon. These are people stepping into the neighborhood where the originals took place, and it's happening again.
Oh.
Somebody was stupid, and it's happening again.
Well then. I just want to see how terrible it gets.
Because
this healer better be
Candyman
ready.
himself is the type of entity like Freddy became.
Oh yeah, big time. I'm dead. Unless this healer fucking heals me, I'm dead.
They got the bean, give them some slack.
Oh, they do? Okay. I won't pull as much then.
You're probably giving her a heart attack as it stands.
I'm just preparing her for how future tanks are probably gonna pull for her. That, and I'm testing my range as far as what I can do.
Yes, future tanks will also probably remember to put on tank stance. Thank you, sir, but that was just epic of a statement. Because my brain went, wait, she doesn't have tank stance on? Look, tank stance isn't on. Oh, that's why I'm getting eaten by the monkey.
I'm not trying to be a tank, I'm just trying to level.
But you are the tank.
Yeah.
Okay, where's main box? Okay, target main box. Reapply this stupid dot. Add should be inbound in a moment.
You know what I'm really surprised by?
What's that?
I'm really surprised Five Nights at Freddy's, or not Five Nights at Freddy's, Dead by Daylight hasn't done a Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
It's probably not gonna happen now.
It's yeah, because of what happened on Twitter, yeah.
Ah, don't point that thing at me.
But seriously, like, there's so
thinking?
many skins they could have done. The amount of skins they could have done.
There's some people that want it actually want something from more from Ash's line with the Evil Dead.
Why?
And it would be priceless.
No,
it would be
there's no memorable.
the gopher suit for Trapper.
Okay, maybe. Maybe.
But with his own game coming out, that's probably never gonna happen.
Yeah, because I would prefer to have a map in S-Mart. Make the map S-Mart.
Or the castle.
Or the castle from the... Oh my god. First, the Army of the Darkness? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, with the windmill on the other side.
Oh, that'd be so fucking...
Graveyard tucked in one corner. Never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. But there's definitely gonna be a Halloween skin coming out this Halloween. Or Michael Myers skin coming out. I guarantee it.
There's actually been a big development on that nobody's been able to confirm.
Oh.
But Curtis has confirmed that she has granted permissions to some studio for a thing.
I mean, the movie is literally coming out in October. Like, I'm not surprised at whatever the hell they decide to do.
Actually be able to update Lori to Curtis's image.
That would be amazing.
And have her voice acting added in for the screams.
Oh my god. I would buy that. I would buy that.
Even if
100%.
we had to pay extra. Even if we had to pay extra for, like, a bonus. Or, you know, an older Jamie.
I would pay for that. I would 100% pay for that. Because isn't this supposed to be the last Halloween movie?
Yeah.
Halloween Kills?
Though there's still massive confusion on whose timeline it's part of.
What do you mean, whose timeline? You mean as far as, like, characters in Dead by Daylight?
No, whose timeline Halloween Kills part of. Because there's been some rumors that it's main timeline, there's some rumors that it's the last film of the zombie timeline.
No, it's not. There's no way it can be, because the way that...
Bob's been working on something that he won't tell anybody what it is.
Yeah, but the trailer literally shows them leaving the house that was burning. And then the firefighters get fucking killed.
Yep.
Like, seriously, there's no way. Like, I would prefer it to be a Rob Zombie, because I really, really like Rob Zombie's take on it so very fucking much.
Stop it, you two. Cats.
What?
Keep going.
What?
You didn't hear the cats in the background?
No.
Over your own voice?
No.
Yeah, two of the cats are about to fight over something most likely stupid.
Oh, cats are cats. Cats are gonna do what they're gonna do. I mean, did you enjoy the last Halloween movie that came out?
I actually haven't seen the latest one.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty much what you would expect, but it's pretty good.
So, in that...
Do you want me to... Okay, I need to ask you guys. Do you just want me to grab every mob? Or not?
No, not with this poor healer. I mean, it might get closer to out of here, but we'll be in here longer.
Yeah, we'll be in here longer. Why are there so many Astros leveling up?
Because new people heading heavensward, unlocking it, going ooh, shiny.
Oh, stop DPSing and please heal me. Oh my goodness, okay. No, the last Halloween movie was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. It starts out awkward and then things happen and you're like, oh, wow, okay then. But I will say that Curtis is a fucking badass in the movie.
But we also know that behavior has been in discussions with Barker.
Parker?
Barker.
Clive. Oh, Clive Barker as in Hell?
Yes, as in Hellraiser. Clive's comments were if he does allow any game to use his license, they would get, or his condition would be, it would be a new entity that is still a Cenobite that he makes for them.
So it would be something that we knew. It would be something completely different.
It would be a new Cenobite specifically made by Barker for that game.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Because it's not just this game, people have been asking him about one of his other attempts to make a game and what happened with it, and whether or not he'd allow another studio to take the license. Because the TV studio, well, the movie studio who has the rights to Hellraiser doesn't have rights for game publishing. Those are still Barker's. But the last attempt to make a Hellraiser game failed because they were supposed to pay Barker some licensing. They never paid it, so he sent in his lawyers. Because they took a year over what they were supposed to release it.
To be fair, I feel like a Hellraiser game would be along the lines of like Agony and Succubus. Like it would have to be like that disturbing.
So what we do know about the one that was in development that got cancelled due to the legal issue brought up, it was going to be a pseudo-stealth adventure where you had to tactically approach combat in order to survive and succeed at your objective of getting strong enough to not be bound to a puzzle box. And then determining your own fate. You start out on Underling having to obey the other Cenobites in their missions to claim souls. You have to figure out, like, stalk the people, figure out what you have to do to get them to open the puzzle box or trick them into opening a puzzle box and claim their soul. Like, that was the original synopsis for that game.
I mean,
I would have loved
it.
I would have loved it.
I mean, that sounds cool, but I feel like There's so much more they could have done with it.
That's quintessentially what a Cenobite does, though.
I know, but there's so much more they could have done with it.
Again, that's just the intro of it. Think about that. Your objective is to become strong enough to where the puzzle boxes can't compel you to do anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It would have been a blast, potentially. And the one Cenobite that they had worked up slowly that wasn't a recurring, that was the main character that you played at, she looks freaking awesome. And he has confirmed when he gets back the rights for the movies, she will be canon in the next set of them.
I mean, when you make a design that you really like, I mean, you've got to make it canon. You've got to make it canon, because what's the point otherwise? I mean, you've got God, it was just in my brain like a moment ago. The new Cthulhu game that's coming out.
There's a new one?
Yeah, it looks awesome. It looks awesome as shit.
You need to pull Dragon out of the poop.
Yep. Is he still in the poop?
Yeah.
He's got like a foot in it.
A little more.
He should be out of it. I'm like at the fucking edge. Come on, man.
There you go.
It's hard to tell because he's so fucking big. I can't tell if his tail heals him or not.
You gotta just make sure the bottom circle is outside of it.
But yeah, there's just this new Cthulhu game coming out. I'll link it after this dungeon, actually.
I still need to finish that other one.
What, Call of Cthulhu?
Yeah.
How far are you into it?
I think I just gotten into the cave after getting to the town.
Okay, so I'm further than you.
I forget what happened, but something caused me to stop for a while.
There is a heavy stealth section that will be coming up. And it's awesome. How'd you like the first boss, huh? Oh wait, have you gotten to the
haven't
first
even
boss
gotten to
yet?
the first boss.
Oh, right, that's part of the that thing. Congratulations on 33. Like, I would legitimately stream that game. Like, I enjoy it a lot. I do own,
At some point, I might attempt to stream Isolation. I've had it forever.
Okay, I'll watch you stream it because I beat the game on desktop. I'm about halfway through on VR. About halfway. But I gotta pee real quick, so be right back.
Okay. I guess I could take some of the pain out. Oh, I need to fix this bar, oh my god. Where do I begin with this thing? I do not. I probably should. Whispering Dawn.
So, here's what I'm thinking. If you're here, are you here, Rue?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm thinking that I might potentially buy you Alien Fireteam Elite just because I want to see whether it's a good
What do
or
you
bad
mean
game.
going all in if I unlock Astro? Ah, yes. But, in all technicality, I'm still leveling 7. I'm just removing the random pain of somebody else who doesn't know what they're doing with healing in these low-level dungeons.
Oh, you mean the ones that can't heal me? The ones that are DPSing instead of healing me?
Granted, past 50 I despise Scholar, but...
God. Oh my god, so much jiggle.
If I did actually level one other class, it would probably be Ninja, just because I find it so fun now. And well, Lala Ninja. I mean, come on. Why punch their shins when you can cut their tendons?
Make them crawl up a steep hill only to be destroyed.
Monkeys don't move.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna get some fun, man. Fun.
Oh.
Hey, look, I'm not dropping below 50%. This is fantastic. Wait, why is the door locked tight?
Because you have to kill these other things to get the door open.
Son of a bitch.
We were just in here. Like twice. How have you already forgotten?
Because I'm running and slashing.
And there's a monkey eating people.
Is there? Where's the monkey? I mean, I've hit the monkey like multiple times with overpower. He should have aggro.
Yeah, he's on you now, but he wasn't. Also, I decided to parse the kick in lazy mode.
Door's still locked. Door's still locked. Door's still locked. Oh.
Someone has to come over and talk to the goblin.
Fuck goblin.
Have you seen what they look like? Are you really sure you want to do that?
Yes.
I was not ready for that answer.
I've done worse.
Giving yourself hiccups?
Makes me wonder, what if Dead by Daylight ever did, like, clowns from space, clowns from outer space, where they turn people into cotton candy? Like, they could do the same kind of fucking aspect that they do for Pyramid Head. Just make them cotton candy, in a way.
I don't see that one.
Oh, it's too niche. It's too niche.
But the other title that also has several giddy, beyond all reason, is we have confirmation that Behavior has been speaking with Scott.
Scott as in...
Ridley.
Wait, Scott...
Ridley Scott.
I don't believe that.
Present controller of Alien.
I don't believe it.
Not only that, they've also contacted the estate of Geiger.
If they did an Aliens thing, that'd be fantastic, but I feel like that's a little too good of a thing to get.
We got Demogorgon.
We got Demogorgon and we got Resident Evil. So
some of these ones we've been hearing for years about them talking to the groups. Some of it's just about the negotiating table, and being that in the last year they couldn't exactly court people easily.
Yeah.
Getting the rights has probably been a pain in the ass.
Oh, big time.
But they're also catching criticism because, while Resident Evil is good, it's more balanced than the previous two chapters. The previous two chapters now feel rushed because of Resident Evil.
Because they didn't come with the map?
Not only they didn't come with the map, but both killers released in states that were just not good. They were broken.
Yeah, they kind of were.
And not in a fun or good way.
It really feels like they spent more time on the Resident Evil.
Which is what they're getting criticisms for. It's not the first time they got criticized for making those kinds of design choices. Hillbilly, anyone? And Cannibal? Like, the fact that they're basically the same character with only a mobility change.
And you can keep fucking Well, I don't know.
But then there's also been some who have been in the community trying to claim a state of pay to win with Dead by Daylight, which I have a hard time not agreeing with.
I mean...
Because yeah, there's the capacity to farm up most of the killers, and there's the capacity to wait long enough and pray that the perks you need from the paid DLCs eventually show up in the shrine, and you can get those if you have enough shards. But the payout rate of shards makes it to where, in order to even get one piece of an outfit that can be farmed with shards, you're playing and winning for whichever side you're on for 6 hours a day minimal for, I think the calculation was 3 months?
Yeah.
Because it's random. Sometimes when you win, you'll get 100 shards. Sometimes you'll get 400 shards. And there's no rhyme or reason to the outpay that some can get, because there are pictures that some people have posted where they got maximum score for Survivor. 120 shards.
What the fuck?
And then somebody pointed out what some of the bigger payouts that people have been getting are actually from. It's not from the match. It's not from winning the match. Bigger payouts come from getting your prestige level up. Your, like, account prestige.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I've gotten all of mine. I mean, that's kind of the big deal, is getting that up. I figured that was the best way
devotion.
to get up in general.
And it's kind of hard when you think about it that, okay, yeah, those are the payout rates. It might take somebody 4 or 5 days to get a level that gives 400 to 500 shards, assuming things go bad for them, which can be just luck of the draw with matchmaking.
Right.
A full outfit costs 21,000 shards.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. It's outlandish how much they're expecting you to spend on it, because it's like,
or
you better hope
after
this
taxes per piece of $7.
Yeah, so it ends up being along the lines of, well, I hope.
Granted, in light of more recent game releases, that looks tame as a monetization. Which is
What
like,
other game are you talking about?
The insanity you've not been paying attention to, even though you supposedly log in every day.
What? Oh, you mean the big fuck you that PSO2 did?
The fucking scratch ticket every other week?
Yeah. The big fuck you where they were like, oh, this is all going away, and then they put it in another scratch ticket.
Or how about the fuck you of with the Astral Heroes, there is a motion emote that the only way to get it is to spend like $100.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck that.
The pixie movement. Yeah, you want that? You gotta spend like $100.
You know what's bad about that? People are actually spending money for that, so they're doing it. They're getting their whales.
Does the person who actually spend AC to revive?
Come on! It was in the middle of a... That fight sucked. That fight sucked, okay? I didn't die on the second half, okay? It was just the first half. There's a difference, okay? The harder part I survived.
Yeah, but we died. Actually, I think I died twice on that first one, but I had enough escape dolls already.
Son of a bitch. Okay, because apparently I have a DOT, I can't activate that door. Can I activate this door? Nope. Poison. Okay. No, I can't. Hey, you ready for this?
If the cat weren't being eaten, yeah.
Cat just likes dragons.
You'll probably neither confirm nor deny that. But you still don't have all the little ones off her.
Yeah, the little things that my targeting...
My
targeting won't grab! My targeting won't grab!
So use the target list? Question marks?
Oh. I suppose I did. Oh, 100%! I better shut up now.
Were you pressing the wrong button to be able to do the thing?
Yes, I was. Yes, I absolutely was pressing the wrong button. There's a different rotation from Gunbreaker.
Vastly different. And it's still also different from Paladin or Dark Knight.
Well, Paladin is boring, apparently. Dark Knight, I'm probably gonna just pay for a boost to 70 so I can just get it over with.
That might actually be detrimental for you.
Why is that?
Because of how different Dark Knight plays.
Yeah, but it seems so boring. Well, just as boring as Paladin.
At endgame, it is actually more active than Gunbreaker.
Active how?
Gunbreaker has one combo that they cycle through.
Okay, it seems like it's
Dark
a pretty
Knight
long combo.
has 3, technically.
It's a pretty long combo.
One of them is button activated. Granted, Warrior doesn't even have a combo.
No!
It's just Fell Cleave for days.
Yeah, it's... Hey, let's boost my crit. Oh, hey, Fell Cleave time. Over and over and over and over again.
Dark Knight has a boost moment like that within its rotation. But you can also weave in your other attacks at the same time and get it out of the poop.
I don't want to get it out of the poop. It doesn't want to get out of the poop, see? It just wants to spit more poop.
But the only way I know I can get away with saying that concerning this game is the fact that it's been approved by the use of Mistech.
I mean, honestly, Ms. Tech is the only fucking guide you want to listen to. She has
Unless
some
it's day
really
one,
good guides.
unless it's day one Vanguarding Savage sometimes. Then Mr. Happy's quick what the fuck just happened mechanic guides are generally useful.
I know so many people that hate Mr. Happy, and I don't understand why.
He was one of the people swayed by antics like people like me who did the insane in 11 and ignored the social norms of you don't level summons in parties with people. They do their own stupid thing that takes like 6 hours to set up. He was also one of the ones that showed the world that you can break dynamics by taking a Puppet Master, a Summoner, and a Beastmaster in a single party and do all of it and not die.
I mean, those are all literal solo classes.
But when you work them in a party with the buffs that they give other classes that they do not benefit from themselves, they are meant for party play. But most 11 players adamantly refused that. They ignored mechanics built into the classes that could have caused some content to be easier because they were stubborn. There were literal buffs I could give the party as my summoner that would drop a kill rate for Valkyrum Dooms from 10 minutes to 7 minutes.
Well, yeah, Fenrir, because you boost everyone's fucking ability.
Yes, but then you can instantly shift over to Garuda, drop another buff. You could shift over to Shiva, debuff the enemy. You could shift over to Carbuncle, buff the party again with another stacking buff. But nobody understood those complexities. Same with Blue Mage. Oh, you only need these 3 spells for everything. No, if you actually play Blue Mage right, you can glass certain things in 11 in under 10 minutes that normally took a half hour previously with a Blue Mage doing it solo. And if you got 2 together and were properly comboing off each other with communication, you can nuke some of the hardest bosses in the game in like 15 minutes because of the dots you just stacked on the boss that go nom 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 nom.
Good times. Good times.
But most people never even bothered to try to learn where to get the dots that could literally chew at monsters for 15% per tick for 15 seconds. Think about that for a second. People were so adamant Blue Mage was only played one way, they wouldn't go out to get a dot that ticks 15 times for 10% of the mob's remaining health.
Jesus.
Why?
Why
would you not get that? Because it's not one of the mainstream things. In order to use it, you literally had to use another move before it, and then the dot applies.
Jeez.
But people still wouldn't do it.
Of course I wouldn't.
And it actually caused a fight in one of our guilds. And I think it actually might have cost one of his friends for a little while. Because I hopped on Blue, I started studying it, I went, oh my god, this is fucking amazing and broken beyond all shit, and nobody understands what the fuck they're doing. And the guy who was maining Blue Mage, called me psychotic and wrong, and then purposely we went out to, what was that ice field in the north? With the Dragon of Doom that descended like every 2 hours. That had the Shadow Lord's Keep in the back. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Believe so.
We each grabbed one.
Are we talking about 11 or 14?
11.
11. Okay. That makes more sense.
We each grabbed one of the lower dragons there. And it was a race being timed by one of the guild leaders because they were tired of the arguments. I had mine dead in 7 minutes. It took him 12 doing it the traditional Blue Mage way. Like, how can you argue when there's numbers that drastic? Your gear's identical, yet because of different moves that's slotted, picked up by the other person, they're killing it over 5 minutes faster, and you're still gonna say that person's wrong?
Some people don't like to be wrong. Just how it is.
Just something on the stubbornness of people.
Oh, big time.
Like, 11's community had a lot of this stick in the sand stuff going on.
Oh yeah, big time.
Stick in the mud, that's the word. You got one more in you?
Yeah, I got one
sounding
more.
Tired.
I am pretty tired, but I'll do one more.
Okay. Last one. And I'll probably kill stream too because my voice, even though I'm drinking plenty of water, is starting to go.
I'm starting to go. I'm sure Arisaka can fix that by destroying your voice.
He's laying down already. He's got work in the morning.
He already went. Oh. Max, I saw him playing Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, he was. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that.
What?
I showed Tat a while ago, Ashes of Singularity and went, hey, this looks half interesting. Oh, it looks stupid. It looks dumb. A few more and more.
Ashes of Singularity? What the fuck is that?
Think like a hardcore MOBA-esque, but Battle Royale at the same time.
How's that?
Tank stance.
I am going to hate that every fucking time.
And it looked fun, and I was hyped for it, because she likes Battle Royales, and I can normally get her to, like, if she actually gets interested in it, she'll buy a 4-pack just so she has people to play with. And distribute the keys. She bashed me over my interest in it, and well, guess what she's playing right now?
She's playing that?
Uh-huh. It's like, what the fuck? Granted, she's also grown distance and doesn't...
Welcome to everything I've gotten excited about in gaming with my current situation. Also, I'm probably gonna die.
No, you're not. I was trying to see how close I could get you to 1 HP before I
That's a typical healer excuse. I know because I use it.
What, you didn't notice me moving and canceling my heal for a few seconds there?
No, I was too busy looking at my health and screaming on the inside.
It's gonna be on the vlog, you can see it. I was purposely canceling my own heal to make it as close as possible without letting you die. Even though they've changed it so much, I still know the casting speeds of Scholar.
But no, that happens every time with my group. I'd be like super excited for this game, and it'll like talk down at me like I'm some lesser being, like, oh, the game is gonna be shit, blah, 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 blah. It's like, fine. So I end up buying it, and I'm just playing it. They're like, oh, the game actually looks kind of cool. And they end up playing it. I'm just like, really?
Well, it's that I don't even have it. And I was still kind of interested, but it's the type of game that literally looks like you need a group to play with.
How are they playing alone then?
Because she tries to find a way to play anything alone. If not, she'll get a dedicated group to play with by buying said group the game to make them play with her out of obligation.
Is she okay?
You're asking when she's okay, when she's of the same mind about your situation that I've been in for over 6 months.
Wait, what do you mean?
That you're psychotic for staying in it. You missed one.
Yeah, I missed this. But how am I? Okay, so how is okay, are we talking about Kitty or are we talking about
Pet, Thorpe?
How are they insane for staying in it?
No, her mindset is the same as mine about your situation. And you're asking if she's okay.
Well, yeah, I'm asking if she's okay, obviously.
And to quote one of her statements at one point, the only reason she hasn't gone off on her friend for your sake, because she thinks what's going on is shitty, is because she doesn't want to upset you.
Good. I don't want anybody to upset me.
But she's also stopped talking to that friend because she's afraid she would go off if she started talking to them.
Look, I'm expecting it to happen. I'm not going to be surprised if it happens. And I'm not expecting anything.
Although when this month calms down, hopefully, I might have a British bunny playing alongside me to do some stuff too.
Bunny?
Yeah. Hysterically, who goes by Bunny. Yes. Her workload will be finally dropping off because the branch she worked at was under audit, which got slowed down because of the pandemic, which meant something that should have had like 60 people working on it at all times for a couple months had 10.
So wait,
and what should have only taken like 2 months has taken almost a full year.
Another pet?
Not so much. There's no formal contract. I suggested she does some IRL.
So...
But because I'm the only one she'll do that for, a lot of people do consider her my bunny. And at one point I was playing for like 3 months on Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter World Iceborne with her. And then her work picked up and like, when that died down again for a little bit, we ended up playing, what was it? PUBG for a while? Heavy?
Oh jeez. Head pads. Head pads.
What was that other one? There was a PUBG knockoff by a Korean company that was really fun until they started making weird changes. I forget what that one was called. But we had fun in there too, and like, Its mobility
Who's gonna
compared to
aggro?
PUBG
Who's
is
gonna
fine.
aggro? Of course you would aggro!
Of course, I'm snack-sized.
Snack
Look at these fish. I am snack-sized to this fish.
Yeah, a Goobu would fucking eat you up because that's apparently what they do.
A Goobu eats up full-size people, so... I mean... Lalas are just a bite.
It's just travel size. You're a snack. You're a snack.
And you managed to only grab one tape. What is wrong with you?
I grabbed 2 of them. 3 of them. I don't know. Like, I mean... I've got the materials for full body in my house.
Nanny?
Huh?
What are you talking about now? I feel like I lost context.
I have full body for any type of contextual kind of thing.
Ah!
I have base stations in my house because I have VR.
Ah. Well, with present move depending on, or move of some things depending on how he decides to rearrange things, I might actually have space to look at VR for the first time ever.
It's wonderful. It is pretty fucking wonderful.
Well, my reasons for it would be to play certain things that...
You mean like VR chat?
Well, not just VR chat, but like some of the exercise games too.
I own... Okay, what is the exercise game that I own? That's VR.
And, well...
Power Beats VR. Oh my god, I enjoy that so much.
On top of that, Lust for Darkness also has, you know, VR mode.
Wait, it does?
Yes. You have to turn it on whenever you start the game up.
I think the last game that I played in VR that I haven't finished yet, but I'm pretty close to finishing it, was the Westworld game. It was pretty fucking nice so far.
Haha, second too late on it's done, you still go ahead.
Just a second too late. And then you get nom 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 nom. Even though you can actually nom it.
I still love the don't mess with Lala's meme.
I mean, have you seen that video?
Which one?
What's it? Video where that guy was just sitting there just like, he was making fun of the guy that was just like, yeah, I'm gonna boost. And then he was saying that like WoW story is better and shit like that.
Oh yeah, it's one of the dramas going on, and he's coming back. He's gonna try to give it a proper shot.
No, he doesn't deserve to come back. He doesn't deserve to come back.
There's a reason he's coming back.
Why? Because it's gonna give him more views?
No. He can't stand that one of his rivals is coming here to play hardcore. max of limit is coming here to play hardcore.
Really?
Yes. This week's Mog Talk actually has him talking.
I mean, when you yell at not getting healed, when you are on a double stack and die?
On Savage?
Yeah! Like, seriously, man, what the fuck? Like, you can't blame the healers for that.
Healers adjust, goddammit. That don't work in this game.
Yeah, it doesn't work in this game. Like, you can't blame healers for that bullshit. That's all you. This isn't WoW, where it's all about
you know what's
how
more
much
funny that's come up about that exact incident?
Oh?
That Savage he did that in was his trial to enter a T group.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And he fucking failed it so fucking hard.
Has not made a direct statement, but they have acknowledged, yeah, we were with him because he approached us wanting to join T. He had no parsing, so we had to see firsthand what he was capable of, because he was boasting really well coming from WoW. We thought maybe he might have actually played enough to, you know what he was doing, so we gave him a chance at something that should have been simple. It clearly was not for him.
I mean, he was literally doing what that was Omega 1?
Omega 1S, yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Like, what the fuck? The only times that I have died in Omega 1S
is due to mechanics, as I understand it, why some groups use that for T testing is because it can have some of the same overlapping happening that T will.
T? What's T?
The Epic of Alexander. Ultimate.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Well, if you keep standing in the poop, yes you are.
He just
spit that out.
He just spit that out. He just spit that out. He just spit that out. You can't blame that on me. He just spit that out. Oh my god. Okay, come this way. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Come this way, kitty, 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 kitty. He's not gonna give it a fair try.
No.
It's gonna be the same fucking person as Lazy Peon and fucking rail on the game and love WoW just because.
What are you talking about?
Assholes.
Lazy Peon's one of the strongest content creators for 14 and has been for over 2
Probably
years.
right now. Do you not remember their shit on how much they hate Final Fantasy 14?
And he's since then released 38 videos?
Yeah,
on
because
14.
he realized that everybody on the internet was actually playing the game, so it's like, maybe I'll give it an actual fair try.
Okay,
I mean, he
your
was saying that.
brain's scrambled.
No, he was saying that Guild Wars 2 was better than Final Fantasy 14.
In a lot of ways it is. In a lot of others, Guild Wars fails as well.
But seriously, he was saying, like, it was such a shit game.
There are aspects of 14 that need to be remedied for quality of life.
Like?
One of my biggest gripes with it, and why with the Brat, I have been enjoying with, although it does still have them, forced solo quests. When you look at Guild Wars 2, its story, as epic as it is, has 0 of those. You can play the entire story of Guild Wars 2, as long as you're both the same faction, all the way through together.
Well, that would never work out for me anyways.
STO, with the exception of certain missions where it's kind of hard to implement that because you take over an NPC on average, you can play almost all of it together.
How big is STO, by the way?
I'm not sure what its present size is. I can actually look.
I'm about to find out right now. Wait, why is... Oh, because you're downloading the launcher. And the launcher's gonna have...
After all updates, at present settings, it is 23.2 gigabytes.
So it's literally gonna take me like 13 minutes now that I changed my internet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Wow.
But I am going to toggle that on for the moment.
Toggle what?
Shall we knock out PSO2 before you sleep, Brat? Or are you going to tap out here? Okay. Hopping over to PSO2. PSO2 dailies.
Oh. Well, I don't have Ring 2, so it's all you two. That is all you two.
Well, you could come and join us and still get levels from the other ones, except for it's got an update. It's got an update.
I should really actually go to bed.
Okay.
So I also need to make an account for Star Trek.
Yeah, you do. And you can actually have it linked to your Steam directly.
Log in with ARC to link your account. I don't have a ARC account. I'll do that tomorrow. Play through Steam. There we go. Oh, I can just do that. Register. Yeah, use my Steam account. Yeah.
And once that's...
What do you mean my Steam name is already in use?
You already have an STO account?
How?
Did you play it on PlayStation with me ages ago?
Invalid characters. It's probably because of the invalid characters.
That might do it, but there's also the possibility that you linked it up ages ago on PS4?
Nope.
Okay.
See, I typed in Carrier Flurry and it was perfectly fine. Oh my god. Okay, this will be piece of cake. I'll just like wake up, turn on my PC, and it'll be done in like 20 minutes.
You probably want to actually leave it running.
You know me, I don't leave my PC on overnight.
I am gonna bunk you on this one. With the present generation of tech, not leaving your machine on can actually add more stress to it.
Yeah, but the last time I went to bed with my PC on, I was downloading the Korean beta of Terra and it destroyed my graphics card. And I have PTSD over that.
That's potentially other issues you already had going on, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
One thing I've learned with certain makers of graphics cards, if they're gonna go out, they're gonna go out. Whatever you think might have caused them to go out might not have really been it. Sometimes those things, if they want to die, they're just gonna die on you. But STO's download speed and client is not determined by your speeds. It's determined by the
it's pretty
speed.
fucking slow.
It's determined by the speed that their servers want to allow you to download from them.
Yeah, it's pretty slow that I'm seeing
My
right now.
update
It's pretty
took
slow.
almost an hour. I don't know how long KitKats took. For the same amount of time of not playing, Tats took almost 3 hours.
Jesus.
Because the server throttled her. That's why I'm telling you to leave it on. As long as you don't have other things open, it should just be fine sitting there idle.
I mean, it's a 6%.
At the same time, one of the things you brought up, or the game you brought up that quote-unquote killed that other graphics card, was actually known in its beta state for killing computers outright. Not just the graphics card. There were stories of it frying memory. There were stories of it frying
Oh yeah,
processors.
it fried my memory too. It definitely fried my memory too.
Because they had it unoptimized, which is a mistake Amazon did as well.
Which I luckily did not run into when I was playing the beta. Luckily.
South Alio.
But I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
Hopefully I get a contact from Witch tomorrow. Oh no, she's gonna send me the PayPal link.
Okay, I've
later
got
tonight.
I've got to actually state this as well. This program, I suggest we both do actually get relatively familiar with. Because process-wise, compared to Animes, which I was running yesterday, I'm only using 45% memory and CPUs at 60 while still pulling 50 frames in one of the roughest for frame rate areas in PSO2.
Well, shit. But it requires
I'm using almost
certain...
10%, maybe 15%. I'm consuming less resources.
You also realize that most commissioners make the mod specifically and for that and face rig.
But this has face rig compatibility.
Yeah, but it's still like...
The problem also is there's no longer an import for VRM for face rig. It's gone. They removed it. You have to use animes now if you want to use VRMs with their systems. I was bitching about that yesterday and you clearly weren't paying attention.
Oh, I was paying attention. I just didn't think it was actually real.
So whatever information you're familiar with isn't accurate now.
God damn it.
And that's one of the things I've had to keep up on too, and has been my stumbling block is shit changes in this... I have not even wanted to say industry, this medium for content creation. Almost monthly because somebody's dropping something new that can shake everything up.
Well, as long as you don't stab me in the chest as Huntress, all will be all good. But I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
See, I'm already at 19%. I literally will wake up, load this up, and it'll be done in like 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna die laughing when you bitch.
I swear to God, it doesn't matter. Oh, God. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. I need bedtime though, so good night, you two.
Night.
Night.
You having better luck than I am on finding these damn vegetables? Oh, wow, do we got a fresh instance or just... I'm at 2 of 5. Yeah, I'm heading up there now. Shame we still don't need elite kills. Looks like almost all of them are up in this region right now. Four out of 5. And I'm gonna have 5 from just tapping that. Feed the Meg, pop food, and then we go kill some stuff. This should actually give me 15. There's some wolves by the region Meg. Which will give meat for buff. There were some non-combat wolves mixed in with the combat wolves up here. Oh. Okay. I have to admit that functionally knowing I'm actually being watched by somebody while I play kinda, I don't know. It's not a bad feeling, but it is a little taxing. Because he was watching me on and off throughout all of tonight and yesterday, and it's like, he could apparently notice my nervousness too. Resolve Forest. Quick food, make recipe, drop dozen. Oh, that's 10. I gotta be honest, monthly on here is almost tempting. Just for the access to the instant drop to material storage. But honestly, it's gotta have just a bit more before I'd actually do that. Is there a reason why you're just staying there and getting smacked? Oh, yeah. I should actually probably... Well, no, I've got mine compensating, but... Sorry about that. I know I need to work on my volume with my present situation, but it's like... At some point, I might actually send you a pic of what's going on. Hopefully. I missed that multi-bullet or seeking missile from rifle. But I've got Tecker growing on the back burner. The mob combinations out here can suck sometimes. Is it me or did they add more detail to the mountain? It's 50? Question mark? No. What I said was, is it me or did they add more detail to the mountain? Like, there's actually trees and paths and other stuff. Yeah, instead of just a background image. Or Fox render. Okay, that needs to die, that needs to die. Don't hit me, no. How far are you from level? Because you're gonna be annoying and interfere. I want that silver. Oh, right. Yeah, I might actually go get a pair myself now. Oops. And that leaves only urgent quest for my daily, but God knows when one of those will actually spawn. Da 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 da.
Welcome!
Where and where? Marine. Oh, I'm still off.
See you later!
Welcome. Drop in again sometime.
I'd have to do some farm to get them, but they are dropping in price, so.
Welcome!
Oh, actually, let's see what the other ones are. Wait, why are the bees so much more? Oh, the bees match your color. That would explain why there's so much more. And C's are almost nothing. Normal ones for me were black. The bees matched the pink color of the outfit. Literally a swimsuit. What are the other... What is the hair that comes with this set? Why is this hair 2 million? Okay, yeah, that is kind of cute. But still, 2 mil for a hair, what the heck? Unspecified search by... I don't mind if I snag that. What? There's people putting Straga gear up for 1,000? What? What? But I'm at the shop. And also, look at my stream, what do you think of it? I don't know what to think about this set. It's kinda cute, but at the same time weird. Granted, my accessories... Yeah, and you can't preview what the extras toggle off is, but for the price, that's not bad. Bestie. Let's see what other colors you can default in. It apparently has multiple colors. The base wear for this set is a bodysuit. Or the innerwear. What's the base wear? Plain color looks. Its default color is kinda at white. So there's a B as well, which is red. But I also saw a B too. Okay, so that is the one I saw.
Thank you! See you later! Come on in!
Well, yeah, something like that in combination with some of the more sultry and scandalous stuff would actually probably look half decent. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. Haha, have to eat the ticket. Pew 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 pew. I do kind of miss the old one, where you could actually see other people loading into the same zone and like chase them around. Ornament display settings. Aw, it doesn't affect the legs at all. That is lame. Although that one can stay off. Well, I have it in the collection. Yeah, it will probably go down more eventually, but I've also seen stuff like that get so little liked, some people will literally dump copies of it in the trash just because they hate it. Let's store that rifle so I don't forget I have it.
Welcome!
upgrade this and more. What we got?
A success! A success!
Oh, that requires a lot more fruiton chunks again. What the hell?
Come again!
Yeah, don't feel like farming that now.
Hey!
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, and calling the stream there. Yeah.